Alright, escapees, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Let me go ahead and fix everything, the headset, all of that. Alright, waiting for the audio to come back up. Should be good. We'll do a little testing. You might hear an echo for a few minutes. Alright, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Sounds good. Okay, echo should be gone. There we go. Happy Sunday, everybody. Yeah, 10:04 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, excuse me, got a little frog in the throat there. So it might be Monday for some of y'all out there. Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Yeah, woo! The reason I'm on so late is that I did realize, I was like, oh yeah, it's a holiday tomorrow and stuff. Yo, what's up, Fuzzy? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Fuzzy Uncle Bob with the 23-month subscription. Thank you so much, Fuzzy. Welcome. You're the first person. Actually, Max, I see you in the chat right there. But thank you so much, Fuzzy Uncle Bob. Anybody close to your keyboard, please drop some love, some hype, some resub love. Going out to the fuzzy one. Yo, thank you, Uncle Bob. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Right at the start of stream too, that was crazy. Yo, what's up, Carpet Noctum? Welcome in, and Max Dugan. What up, Max? Good to see you. You are the first person. Howdy. First person in the chat. I'll throw that first hype over for Max Dugan there. Oh, let me see. Oh, it's the Max Dugan. I know I was trying to, there you go. Sometimes you can type just a few letters of the people's, the viewer's name, and then hit the tab button and it'll fill it in for you. And I was like, oh shoot, it's not working. But I was just putting straight up Max Dugan instead of the Max Dugan. Yeah, well, welcome in. It's late, huh, Fuzzy, too? Yes, good to see you. Welcome. I am a little bit late today because I decided, I was like, hey, I go, you know what? I wasn't going to stream, and then I was like, actually, it's a national holiday tomorrow, at least here in the US. For those of you in other countries, of course, don't have to worry about that. But it's a holiday, so I'm like, oh yeah, you know, some people might be staying up late today. I mean, I know I am now that I heard. So yeah, that's why we're starting up a late stream, escapees. Woo! Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the 23 months, Fuzzy. I appreciate it a ton. Almost the 2-year anniversary hype. Woo-hoo! Carpet Noctum said, laying down, so we'll see how long it lasts. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurks. If you do end up passing out, it is a bit late tonight. I do understand. Alright, let's go ahead and get our tweets and all that situated. So, late night BG3 shenanigans, done with the underwear, I mean, the Underdark. Now we're back above ground, exploring the Last Light Inn. Could we finally be leaving Act 1 tonight? Could it happen? Blind playthrough escapees, come see the fun. Twitch.tv/SoulEscape is where we're at. That's twitch.tv/SOUL_3SC4P3. Welcome to the stream, everybody. That's the tweet right there. And yes, indeed, we are done exploring the underwear. And we decided to go through the mountain pass yesterday. We're going through the bosom of the mountain pass. No, I got nothing for mountain pass, you guys. I got nothing. Alright, next thing's next. We have a couple of posts. Here is the photo of the day right there. If you want to see it up close and personal, all you gotta do is follow me on my social medias, or whichever ones have stories connected to them. Alright, but how's everyone doing, escapees? How was your Sunday? Thank you for hanging out with me yesterday. A good stream. Very good stream. I had a lot of fun. There was a lot of shenanigans going on during that one too. Well, and it's also, instead of exploring the Underdark, I think we might be able to explore Gale tonight. Yeah. He was hitting on my character, finally, right? I've been waiting for this moment. He was hitting on my character last stream. I can't remember exactly what he said, but he ended up saying something a little bit naughty. I was like, what? But you know Gale, he's kind of shy too. Not shy, but he's like always like prim and proper. But I'm thinking, you know, we finally might get to a nice little nasty love scene with Gale. If you guys don't know who Gale is, he is a male. He's a wizard in Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and... I put Twatch instead of Twitch. Hashtagging a couple of... or adding a couple of hashtags on this post. That's gonna go on to my stories. Yeah, bear with me. We'll be ready to play the game in a few minutes here. But other than that, how are you guys doing? Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Quivery Room? And your Guardian Demon, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Or, I mean, first time seeing you. How is it? How's it going? I'm playing as a drow. I'm a drow bard. A bard, drow, Seldring, so I'm not the Lothsworn. Because this is my good playthrough. My very, 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 very first playthrough, so I'm trying to be as good as I possibly can. And my mistake, I had to actually, I guess, re-roll this character because I had chosen to be a Lothsworn drow, and I didn't know that, you know, that was the directly evil choice. I thought, oh, you know, we're just gonna worship a Spider Queen, cool. And getting into the actual game, I realized that, oh god, you know, that's the evil pathway, oops. Which, nothing wrong with the evil pathway. It's just, you know, I'm trying to be a good person here. I don't want to scare away all the companions this playthrough. Maybe next playthrough, though. Okay, still thinking of a couple hashtags. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Good to see you, Quivery Room. Yeah, done with the underwear. Time to wash it. Yeah, they smell smelly, huh? We're done with the underwear. Oh, I mean the Underdark. We spent many a stream down in the Underdark escapees, and it was a good time. It was a good time. I did learn that you can actually do both of them. You can do both passages or pathways, which is the Underdark and the Mountain Pass. So for us, we're going through the Mountain Pass. We already did the Githyanki Crush questline with Lae'zel. So, you know, we don't have to worry about that, thankfully. Otherwise, that would have added on like a whole, 3 or 4 streams or so. We actually did the Githyanki Crush before going into the Underdark. And I like to think that we pretty much cleared out, you know, everything we could back there. Let me see, Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate. I think that should be good right there. Excellent. Alright, if you're just coming in, I'm just posting all of the pictures and stuff to our stories of different social medias. Let everybody know we've gone live for a bit of a late night stream. Looks good, looks good. Alright, next thing's next. I'm gonna head back over to Facebook. Let me grab that post. I'm gonna copy paste it. And let's throw it over to Threads, which is just Instagram's version of Twitter. So how'd you guys like that TikTok ban, huh? TikTok went dark for one day. One day, and that was it. It was back this morning. I was surprised too. I wasn't expecting it until I saw on Instagram a bunch of posts about how TikTok was indeed back, and I'm like, let me see here. And at first it didn't load up for me, but I had to exit and you know, reopen it a couple times, and then I was like, oh shiz, it is back. For me, it's still a little finicky though. I don't think, let me see if I can do it now.
Hey, it's me. Here, try skin.
Alright, so here's TikTok right there. Yeah, I was not able to, I'm still not able to access live. I can't see any lives on TikTok. Up any live streams. Alright, looks good. Excellent, excellent. Let me see. Anything else? Oh, yes, yes. One more thing, escapees. I gotta post over to Discord. Let's see here. I'll just add everyone. Join the Discord, you guys. We've been having some good conversations in there recently. I heard it's been snowing in several parts of the US. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit jealous. I haven't got any snow this year. Last year, we barely got a dusting, and that's about it. So I'm like, oh man. But then again, the people that said they're getting snowed on are getting like 2 or 3 feet, so I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I don't want that. Maybe I don't want to be out there shoveling the snow. I'm the designated snow shoveler of my household, so, you know, if there's any snowing, I'll be the one out there trying to make it right. Alright, looks good. I think we're good to go, escapees, yay! After about like 30 hours. Cool. Excellent. But yes, indeed. Alright, yo, what's up, Tank Chick? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. And Happy New Year to those that I haven't seen yet this year. Max said a Canadian streamer likes me and wants to date me. Whoa! Do people actually do that? How does that even work? Well, I've had a few crushes on here. I've been streaming for 9 years. It's happened before. It definitely gets a little bit weird. You know, I mean, hey, I'm always kind of, I don't know. I'd say, okay, so the negative part, at least for the streamer, dating a viewer, is that if it goes south, you know, you do lose the viewer, and then not only that, sometimes, well, okay, from my point of view, this is actually, well, this didn't happen between me and a viewer, but me and a streamer and stuff. For example, if you guys start to, you know, you get together or whatever, you merge your streams, occasionally if things go south, man, it kind of sucks because then you've mixed, you know, certain viewers, they take sides, things get really messy and all that, but yeah, you do what your heart, you know, feels right for you, Max, indeed. Yeah, good luck. Quiver says TikTok got banned and unbanned. Yes, it did. You don't have the app? Oh, bless your heart. Yeah, it did. It's been yo-yoing and stuff. I'm kind of, you know, I'll be honest, I'm kind of new to the TikTok posting. The only reason I post to TikTok is that Twitch made it really, really easy to connect to your YouTube and your TikTok, and so I'm like, okay, whenever I make a clip, I just, you know, send it on out and stuff without editing or anything like that. Before, when my Twitch wasn't connected to TikTok, I wasn't posting there either. I'd occasionally scroll through and stuff, but man, for me, I just get a bunch of like makeup tutorials and things like that. I'm like, oh, who cares? I'll do my own makeup. But yeah. Oh no, Fuzzy, I'm sorry to hear that. Fuzzy Uncle Bob said, after falling on my ass almost 3 weeks ago, I've had my fill of snow already. No, I'm so sorry, Fuzzy. We've not had any snow down here. I'm very surprised. Last December, or, you know, last month, we had like a dusting of snow one day, and that was it. I was like, oh man. There's been several days where we wake up with like frost and all that, but yeah, it doesn't count in my mind. Haven't seen Discord in months, said Quivery to Max. Tried adding you months ago. Oh yeah, there we go. Getting some friendship in. Alright, escapees, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope everyone's doing well out there. So for a little synopsis of what happened last time on Baldur's Gate 3 is we were going through the Underdark, just tying up any loose ends down there. I feel like I did and completed most of the quests that we were given for the Underdark, thankfully. And then we decided, alright, let's go ahead, we'll start doing the Mountain Pass situation, Mountain Pass stuff. And within, like, almost the very, very beginning of the Mountain Pass, we met, lo and behold, who? The Elminster. The Elminster is Gale's old teacher, from what I gather. And some super powerful wizard. He had a really cool robe, very nice and colorful and stuff. apparently the Elminster was like, oh my god, you know, I've been looking for you out here days and days and days, Gale. I've been traversing for weeks. I was like, poor old guy, man. With as slow as I play this game, he's probably been out there for years. Long story short, he was really hungry and tired, so I said, okay, go ahead, go back to my camp, and we'll talk to you, you know, when we see you. And so I immediately fast traveled back to my camp as well, and we got to hear the Elminster story. Apparently, he was sent by Mystra, goddess of magic herself, to kind of give a proposal, offer a proposal to Gale. Not that kind of proposal. Gale's my man to skeepies. I'm just joking. Which, funny story, side note, Gale and Mystra, the goddess of magic, actually did have a thing going on for a while. They were an item, a couple. And then he tried to do something, I can't remember exactly what he did to make her mad, like took her book or something. Or anyways, he did something, it wasn't favorable, and so he lost favor within Mystra's eyes. So we found the Elminster yesterday, and the Elminster's like, well, I actually was sent by Mystra, and she says you can redeem her favor, you can redeem yourself, if you, talking to Gale, if Gale decides to use that orb. Gale has an orb that occasionally will weaken him, and it means that we have to give him a magic item to consume so that it, you know, calms that effect down. And so we've been like feeding him a whole bunch of magic items. I'm like, oh man, this is terrible. There goes all my good stuff. And long story short, Mystra was like, you can redeem yourself, Gale, if you use that orb to blow up whoever the head of the Absolute is. So she wants Gale to commit suicide in order to destroy the Absolute. The Absolute is just this big, unknown kind of power that everybody thinks is behind the brain worms that we all have in our head. And so, yeah, the Elminster basically was the bearer of kind of some bad news and stuff. He was funny, though. He was funny about it. But, yeah, and so now Gale's kind of like ruminating. He's thinking about it, like, oh, okay, I guess, you know, I probably should use the orb to blow up this Absolute's place. And so, but we're like, you know, I mean, this is Baldur's Gate 3. There's probably going to be a ton of different options on eradicating the Absolute. At least, you know, fingers crossed there is, because I like Gale. I think he's a pretty funny character. He reminds me, like I said yesterday, reminds me of Alistair from Dragon Age Origins 1. I had a nice little love affair with Alistair way back when I was a youngin' myself. Fond times. So that's a little bit of what happened yesterday. Found the Elminster, heard him out. Long story short, he wants Gale to use his orb to commit suicide, blow up everybody in the vicinity. That was that. We continued on our pathway through the mountain pass, and we finally got to the Shadowlands. Lo and behold, we find out that the tieflings that we helped way back in the beginning of the game actually traveled through the mountain pass as well, and they did not fare well. Nope. They were taken, you know, we can see dead oxen, there's a couple dead tieflings laying around on the ground and stuff. And so we continue on, and we run into goblins, and the goblins are like, hey, you can't go that far. They still think that we're a true soul, one of them. And they're like, you can't go that far, because if you do, the shadow is going to, you know, make you go insane, you're gonna die, etc., etc. They said, come over here, talk to this guy who happened to be an ogre. And they said, we can get you safe passage to go across, you know, you can come with us. And I'm like, okay. And so I go talk to that particular ogre, and he's like, do you have a certain, the spider, it's that loot that I picked up from Minthara. I have like 2 of them now, that spider lyre, and, or spider loot, I guess. And I played the loot, and lo and behold, who shows up? Some weird half-human, half-spider creature, apparently known as a Drider. The dude had a name, but completely forgot what it was by now. Anyways, we're like, oh shiz, who the hell is this guy? So the Drider shows up, and he has a special lantern that's like lighting the whole area around him. And he's like, okay, you know, we had to pass a couple of speech checks and stuff. And he's like, okay, I could take you, you know, over to wherever we're going. And, you know, I can take you through the darkness safely. And so we go with him up until a certain point. and we're ambushed by a bunch of harpers, which my character's a bard herself, so I'm like, harpers? Hey, that's kind of interesting. Let's make some music together. And so the harpers, they're like, the Drider, let's, take him out. And so I had the option of keeping up my lie, keeping up appearances, and continuing on with the Drider, but I would have had to slaughter the harpers, or to just, pull the veil off and tell them, hey, I'm not really a true soul. I'm actually just using you to get through the damn darkness without dying. And so I was like, well, this is a good playthrough. We should probably help the harpers. They're the good side. And that's indeed what we did. And so after that, we defeated the Drider, the ogre, the goblins that were helping us for a little bit. They were shocked. They're like, hey, I thought you were a true soul. We're like, well, joke's on you, buddy. Joke's on you. This is a good playthrough. So, yeah, that's not happening. We ended up fighting, good battle and stuff. The harpers survived. None of them died, thankfully. It's the first time that that's happened. Usually whenever good characters get involved and I'm in the battle too, some of them croak. And it's because I forget to heal them. I'm too busy, attacking and things like that. So we get through. The harpers take the lantern from the Drider, that half spider, half human guy. They take the lantern from him and they say, okay, come on, follow us, and we're going to take you to Last Light Inn. I'm like, Last Light Inn? Okay. So we go over to Last Light Inn. I accidentally got lost. The harpers, they took off really fast. I was looting. You know how that is. And we get to Last Light Inn, and that is where we find all the tieflings. And that's where we learn the tieflings from the beginning of the game. They didn't fare too well in the darkness either. They actually ran into some trouble. There was a big old battle. I think Ketheric Thorm was there. Ketheric Thorm is Shar's right-hand man. Shar is the goddess of darkness, the one that Shadowheart worships. And so Ketheric Thorm, actually, we learned about him in the Underdark by reading a bunch of those books and stuff. And so I'm like, wow, this guy's still alive? I thought he'd be dead by now. And certainly once we start talking to some of the people over at the Last Light Inn, they're like, yeah, he was dead and he's back now. And not only that, he's invincible. So now this lady, I forget her name, but she didn't trust us at first. But this lady's like, all right, you need to, where, you have one of those brain worms, but you're able to think freely. You're not aligned with the absolute, which is this, once again, evil power, evil entity. They're like, we think you might be the key to figuring out how to make Ketheric Thorm uninvincible. We have to somehow knock down his invincibility. I have no idea how that's going to happen. But this lady really believes in us and stuff. And so anyway, she says, okay, go talk to our cleric upstairs. This cleric is the one that's casting a protection spell, a spell of light. And she happens to be a cleric of Selûne. Selûne is Shar's complete opposite. Selûne is the goddess of light. And so this cleric and stuff is like basically keeping the whole town safe. And towards the end of the stream, we get attacked. Yep, we're attacked by some guy, one of the flaming fists that ended up working with Ketheric Thorm in order to get a crusty set of wings. And long story short, we ended on a battle last stream. It went very well. I don't think anybody really died. A couple of people got knocked out, knocked unconscious, but knocked unconscious and actually dead are two different things, thankfully. So that's where we'll continue on, escapees, right after the battle. The cleric, she had also given us a certain lamp. A lamp that won't shut up, by the way. Yes, there is a nice lighted lamp that can take us through the darkness, but it's just... You'll hear it. I'll point it out, escapees. So we gotta find a way. My very first goal today is find a way to turn off that damn lamp, because, man, she is super annoying. Very annoying. She said, help me, oh me, oh my, can you help me, blah, 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 blah. Oh, man, it was terrible. Yo, what's up, Hadoukens? Good to see you. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome, welcome. Hey, what's up, Raw Mystery? Good to see you. And Lord Katsuhiko in the stream. Welcome, welcome. Alright, there we go. Yeah, once again, if you want to get rid of ads and stuff, please consider subscribing to the stream. It would help out a ton. Alright, we did the synopsis. I think we're ready. Stream started officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Soul Stream, and thank you for kicking it. We are starting off right where we left off yesterday, which is a little bit after that battle with the Flame and Fist General, the guy with the crusty wings. He said he made a deal with Ketheric Thorm. The reason he was there is he wanted to take the Cleric of Light back with him. So I'm like, oh, okay, okay. Very interesting. So we'll see how it goes. I did load up the game last night and I did a little bit more inventory stuff because, man, I get filled up very quick. Yes, indeed. Alright, so my first objective of the day is I want to get... There she is. You see it? Me, oh my, oh my, oh me. That lamp will not shut up. It will not, escapees. It's just so, yep, it just keeps going on and on and on. Drives me insane. So even though we do need that lamp for protection, traversing through the Shadowlands and stuff, I think I'm going to go ahead and let the pixie free. Yep, so basically, sorry to spoil it, but the magic of the lamp is that there's a pixie in there. We learned that actually in the Underdark. We learned that in the Underdark when we took a certain other lamp that was almost exactly the same thing. We took it from this dark elf or this drow known as Nier. And yeah, there was a battle with him and stuff too. So, all right, let's shut this lamp up. Otherwise, it's just gonna be complaining the entire time. I figured out how to do it last night when I was checking out my inventory. So this is the moon lantern right here.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
This is the lantern that just keeps going on and on. Oh me, oh my, oh set me free, oh. You know. It gives you, right here is a class action called Inspect Moon Lantern. So I was racking my brain, I'm like, how do I do this? I was trying to examine it the old-fashioned way like this, and I realized that, oh, okay, duh. I probably have to use the class action here. So what we do is, we have to open up our menu. And let me see, where is it at? I think it might only pop up if I have it equipped. So let me equip the lamp. There it is.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Alright, there's the lamp itself. Aha, here it is. So I'm going to use that effect. So you do have to have the lamp equipped. You have to have it out in your fist, ready to go. We're going to inspect this moon lantern. Ready? Here we go.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Show her, I
These
want to
fey
see.
creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please. Oh, golly me, oh, my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights
Her
the
name is
way
Dolly,
when I am
Dolly,
hurting
Dolly.
night and day.
Wow. Let me see here. Who are you? What is this mechanism at the base of the lantern? Release the pixie or ignore her? Dude, I cannot ignore her. She like yaps and yaps the entire time, dude. It's driving me crazy. I'll go with the bardic response here. Legends tell of the Fae trapping people, not the other way around. Why are you in here?
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Her injuries?
Seems like a fitting punishment for a poet.
Astarion! I'm a poet too. Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
Oh, now I see why they're calling her a poet. She likes to rhyme. Well, I do need protection from this cursed Shadowland. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows? What's the mechanism? Smash the lantern on the ground. Imagine she dies. Oh my god. Well, okay. Maybe we can make a deal with her. A little bartering here. I need protection from the curse, Pixie. If I release you, can you, maybe stick around or something?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
I hope she's not lying, though. They did say some of these pixies are malicious. Alright. What's this mechanism down here?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Ooh, okay. Turn the mechanism. No. Alright, I'll release her. Oh, everybody disapproved.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did you say her own farts?
Didn't you? What do I owe you?
Damn, that voice changed though. Holy crap. Well, hello, Pixie. That's kind of interesting. Look, you guys, I can almost touch her. Let me see. How far is she? She's over here. Touching the Pixie, escapees. I'm touching the Pixie. Alright, we decided to release her. Well, I do still need to get through the damn shadow curse. Can you, help us out a little bit?
Sure I can.
Fart out some
But
pixie
will I?
dust?
Yeah,
jeez.
sure, why not?
If she doesn't, we're gonna
Here.
strike her down dead.
Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection
Magic
from
bells,
the shadow
eh?
curse. What more could a dingus want?
Dingus!
You're welcome.
Off with you, fairy.
Not what I expected to run into in these parts.
Yeah, that was a little crazy, huh? Alright, we got a filigreed bell or something of the nature. Filigreed Feywild bell. Oh, she didn't tell me what the magics were here or over here. Hey, get back here, you bitch! No, I'm just joking. This ornately decorated bell, tarnished with age, rings with a mischievous giggle, not unlike its pixie enchanter. Oh no, I don't want to hear her voice again. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, she played a good damsel in distress, didn't she? Oh me, oh my, set me free. But at least, you know what? Honest to goodness, I am just glad to be rid of her. Dude, she was just yapping the whole time. I was ready to just leave the lamp over here in my camp and then be on with my life. Be on with it. Oh my gosh. Let me see. I guess let's use it.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
I was checking! Alright. Well, technically I'm not in the Shadowlands right now, so I guess we're okay. Alright, the other thing I want to do is I do want to long rest. We had a mean old battle last stream, so I might as well, get back to it. Not only that, I think Gale might want to have something to do with this. I don't know, we'll see. Let me just go ahead and check up with everybody. So how are you doing, Astarion?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Just seeing if you have any new dialogue. Alright, doesn't seem like at least Astarion doesn't have anything new to say. Shadowheart?
May the darkness protect you.
Any new dialogue? Oh, yeah. Hey, I know you weren't with us yesterday, but we ran into somebody that's aligned with Ketheric Thorm. And not only that, we found out the old guy's actually still alive. So, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Yeah, me too. I don't know. It's gonna be a little crazy. Alright, so she had a little bit of dialogue. Good. Shadowheart is a follower of Shar, the goddess of night, and Ketheric Thorm is the right-hand man of the goddess of night. Hello, Gale.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Any new dialogue? Nope. Alright, just checking. I might need to switch out some companions real quick, because I did find Damon. Damon was that blacksmith that could help out Karlak with her heart problem and stuff. So we might have to switch somebody out for her.
Well met.
Will. No new dialogue? Halson, how about you?
The shadow curse is upon us.
Finally new
As foul
dialogue.
as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I guess. I think we're gonna have to banish it ourselves, though, without the Oak Father. We're in the midst of the Shadow Curse now. Is there any more you can tell me how to lift it? Still feeling at home here? Da, 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 da. I would say, you know, well, we're in the deep midst of the Shadow Curse now. Anything else you can tell me about it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But
wait a
if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
Hold up. You gotta roll that back a little bit, Halson. Did you just say this forest is a boy named Thaniel? Like there's some kid that actually like embodies the forest in human form or something? I have no idea. A boy with the forest in his eyes. I mean, I'll keep a lookout for him, but that's kind of crazy. What should I look out for?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't
Good
worry.
for us, I do know Speak
if you
with
find
the Dead.
something, you will know it.
Alright, alright. So, how are you feeling about, you know, the camp and stuff? The surroundings are less bucolic, I suppose.
It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
Aw, you're welcome. Are you ever gonna, like, join us again? You know, make yourself useful, Halson? Perhaps you could share more than a campfire and some company. Ooh. Don't get too sentimental. I had need of a guide in order to survive this curse. He wasn't doing a damn thing! He's just been sitting his fat ass at camp this entire time, escapees. Yeah, I wanted Halson to travel with us. Anytime I talked to him, he had the same old dialogue, which is, you know, that he's feeling at home. You know, I'm like, okay, any new dialogue? This is the first time he's actually said anything different since we, you know, helped out the tiefling camp. And that was like ages ago. Whoo! Alright, well, anyways, you're welcome, Halson. You're welcome. Just, you know what? Sit your ass back down here.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
Yeah. Should I flirt with him? Gale might get a little upset, though. I'm gonna flirt with him a little bit. We need some action in this camp. Yeah, maybe you could, show your appreciation another way.
I can think of a thing or two. But the curse grips my mind
That's not
for
a
now,
no.
and I would loathe to give you only part of my attention.
Ho-ho.
Perhaps if I manage to break the curse, perhaps then I can show you just how grateful I am.
Ooh. Alright, I'll be waiting for that day, Halson. He's damn well lucky that he's good looking. Otherwise, I would have been very upset. No. Well, he's just lazing around camp this entire time, riding along with us, and that's about it. Alright, so I was just checking everybody, seeing if they have any new dialogue. There's a couple. Where's Karlak? I want to know if she has anything to say about her blacksmith. blacksmith being in town. Yo, Karlak!
Soldier.
I found Damon.
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
Woo! Yeah, he's over at the Last Light Inn, so, you know, we'll see how it goes. Okay, I think, well, let me talk to Lazelle. She's the only one that we haven't spoken to yet.
Greetings.
Lazelle, any, you know, word on the shadow situation? No? Okay. She's good. Nothing new. Alright, here we go. We're gonna end the day, Escapees. So, once again, Gale kind of hit up on our character yesterday. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh! Oh, we might get some action here, Escapees. Oh, boo! Boo!
Playtime's over, pet.
What do you want?
What do you want, Mizora?
Yeah, that's Will's friend.
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Man, we're saving so many people at Moonrise. Whew! Alright, let's see, forget it. Forget it, this asset can rot in the towers for all I care. If this devil's so powerful, how did they manage to get captured? Mizora.
Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed.
You, Mizora.
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
I didn't say we weren't gonna do it.
I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus.
No, not
be a
stink
good boy
flesh.
and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission.
Probably her
This may
damn
be your
boyfriend
best
or something.
chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Ooh, okay. Might be able to do a little negotiation here. Lucky for me, my character is great at persuasion. Terrible at everything else, but great at persuasion. Alright, we'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Will
Your
goes
mind
free.
links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
I'm debating over here, Will. What do you think I'm doing? Let me see. You will end Will's pact and go your separate ways. Just trust me here, Will. Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Yeah. I had a little crush on Will, too. We'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Because he's my favorite pet, too. Let's see, we could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they make a loyal thrall. Ooh. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. With history, my character is terrible at history. Performance. Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. She's gonna see right through that. Alright, we'll try it. We're a bard. Performance is what we do. Alright, here we go. Plus, I have like 4 inspirations, so yeah, we can afford a little leeway here. First roll of the day coming up, escapees. Roll that die. Come on. Oh, that hurt. That hurts right there. Come on. We need something good. We have 4 inspirations all stacked up. I'm willing to use them right here. Come on. We need something good. For Will's sake. Roll it. Yes. All right. High five, you guys. We might be making a deal right here. Good.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo!
Uh-oh.
Fine. I'll play your game.
Oh, I thought she was gonna say no.
But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before.
That's fine.
Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favour only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
That's okay.
Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Well, luckily so have I. Bye, Mizora. Stink you later. Nice. Hey, we might be getting Will out of his pact. Hell yeah, I'm gonna save it right there. That was a good roll. At least, you know, the second time. The first roll sucked. Second one was a blessing. Will, I was not expecting that, dude. I was expecting to talk to Gale. Let me talk to Will first. Surprised he just disappeared like that. You know, I wonder if she makes good on this pact, if what do you call it? If his horns and stuff, his scars, and you know, will he go back to his original self before the horns and all? I don't know. So, Will, you happy I, you know, rolled the dice?
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
I know.
Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Well, I mean, you know, true. But to be fair, Will, we have to save a bunch of people in Moonrise already. We have to save the tieflings. We have to save Barkus, that little gnome guy's friend, Wilbrin. We have to save a gnome in there. Who else? We have to save his own dad, the Duke Ravengard. Don't you remember, Will? We're going in there for your dad, too. And I believe those are the 3. But, you know, one more addition, whoever the devil is that Mizora cares for. It's not like it's gonna, you know, we're going the same place anyways. Not like it's gonna be a big old deal. She'll be gone soon enough, though. Do the mission, and she'll free you from the pact. It's not like you have a choice. Do the mission or rot in the Hells. Thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract? I know, it goes against his, you know, principles and stuff, but... Hey, do you know who that devil is that needs freeing?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
I know. But don't worry, that's not going to happen, though. You're accused, or you're everything you accused Karlach of being. It's not gonna happen, don't worry. You do mean a lot to the Sword Coast, and possibly me as well.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free.
Well, yeah, of course.
I can feel Mizora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Yeah, she might lie. We didn't handshake on it. True. True. Should have handshook. Alright. Let's see. Gale, you have anything to say about that?
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Nope. Okay. I think somebody else wanted to talk. I think it's Astarion. Let's see. He might be upset. Why are you trying to help Will? Yes, Star?
You know, I feel a connection between us.
Oh boy, here we go again.
We're 2 souls walking the same path.
You're always disapproving of what I do.
You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
Are you trying to flirt with me? I thought you hated me.
Such a strong word. We have our differences, but we don't have to, do we? I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests.
What uninvited guests?
How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, Imagine the power we'd wield.
Oh, Starion. He's not even a full vampire, and look how he's scheming. Evil power, though. And how would we do that exactly? Until we transform into mind flayers, you mean? It's a tempting idea. I mean, it would be nice to have all that power, but, you know, this is my good playthrough. I probably can't do that. But if we were to, I'll entertain your idea, Starion. If we were to do that, how?
I mean, I assume there's some device controlling these things, so we find that. Murder some people and,
Yeah, murder people.
Look, I'm not a details person, all right? But turning up and causing chaos has worked for us so far. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
All right. You know, I mean, I'll consider it. I mean, we might not even be able to get rid of our mind worms. Who knows?
It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Oh, we're almost there. We're like at the bottom of Moonrise, I'd say. All right. Thank you for the pep talk. Now time for action, escapees. Hopefully. Alright, I don't think anybody else has any exclamation point. Oh, there's somebody else with an exclamation over their head. Karlak?
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Well, we did help you out, so, you know, you heard Mizora's the last thing Will has to do for her. Then he's free. After what Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay the favor. If we don't help, Mizora will turn Will into a lemur. How could you live with that? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm gonna say, you know, it's the last thing he's gotta do. Then he's free, then we don't have to listen to her anymore.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
Alright, well, thank you for that tidbit, Karlak. I'll keep that in mind. The devil woman's probably lying to us. And she's right, we didn't handshake on it. Damn it. Should have got that handshake. Alright, here we go. Let's see, I'm just gonna use a straight up supply pack. I think we only need one. Alright, here we go.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
It's the Dream Warrior.
And getting stronger.
And he's naked. Woo!
I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
Nice.
But it's good to see you're making progress.
It's good to see you're halfway clothed. We're all just chilling here. My character doesn't ask any questions.
You took an unexpected route here.
Oh my gosh.
You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove.
Yeah, of course. That was a long time ago, though. You know, they needed my help. It wasn't even hardly a choice.
Not everyone would have helped.
Uh-oh, what's going on with you?
Runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
Oh? Are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. He needs comfort.
He needs comfort? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm gonna hold him close too. Oh, yes, hold him close. Come here, darling. It's okay, Dream Warrior. Aw, sweet moment, escapees. Sweet, touching moment. I love you, Dream Warrior. I love you. Sorry, Gale, if you're watching out there. Aw, that was beautiful.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me.
Yeah, only for you. And then we go sleep with Gale immediately afterwards. How long have you been trapped inside this prism? Who was it? Who was it? You mean the person that hugged him before? Alright, I'm gonna clip that later, escapees. There you go, I'm gonna save it here. Hello, kitty cat. Don't get used to it. I'm more of the strong and silent type. You just looked like you needed it. Hope you don't mind. Wow, so how long have you been trapped in this weird prism,
Time works differently here. It's hard to explain. Sometimes I can barely even remember what it was like before. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest.
Looks like you're
Each
pretty
wave
relaxed
has set
right now.
orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
My transformation? Oh, hell no. Oh gosh.
Yes. But the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand.
Well, keep ignoring it.
In any case,
I'd like to remain human.
the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Oh no. You know, okay, why does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But where all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free.
I'm working on it.
Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
I'll try my best. Alright, man, so demanding, the Dream Warrior. Jeez. Dang it, I thought we were gonna sleep with Gale. I guess not, huh? Alright, well, maybe next time. Okay, okay. We almost slept with the Dream Warrior, though. So we got a visit from Missoura just a little bit ago. Hopefully made a contract with her, or, you know, a little deal, little negotiations on, hopefully that being the last time that we have to do any deeds for her. I don't know. We had a new follower too. Thank you for the follow, Shogun. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk as well. Alright, let's go ahead and leave camp. Going back to the last light in. Looks good. And, alright, escapees, I'm gonna take a quick break now that the commercials are on too. I will be right back. Restroom break. But thank you again for kicking it. Thank you for the follow that we had. Wow, that was interesting. We had 2 little cutscenes there. Alright, see you soon.
true soul, we will land for final blow.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Rider doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep. His death was surely a great blow to the cult. They've gathered an entire army. Was one lost soldier among thousands.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Drider.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
We're still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
There's always the first time.
Alright. We're back, escapees. Well, good thing I went out there, apparently. Now I know why my cat was hanging around during that Dream Warrior scene. Sad to say, and probably TMI and stuff, but she went and threw up on the floor. Yeah, I walked out there, I was like, hey! Saw a whole bunch of cat vomit. The reason I know it was from the cat, not from one of the dogs, there was a hairball in it. I'm like, oh no. So yeah, she came to tell me. She came to warn me. Alright, so if you're just coming in, escapees, long story short, what we've done so far in the game is I released the pixie because she just would not stop talking. We had a pixie in our lantern, and she's given us like a special Baldur ring so that we can traverse the dark a little bit more safely, which is good. The other thing we did is we made a pact with Missoura, just like a little deal. There was no actual handshake or anything. Deal with Missoura, the devil that's controlling Will, and who gave him his horns and stuff. She wants us to rescue somebody else, another devil that's over in Moonrise Towers. I'm like, sure, we're headed there anyways. We have to rescue 3 other folks. I say 3 other folks, but the tiefling actually, they count as a group of people. So we gotta rescue so many people over there. What's one more added to the list, right? And then at the end of that, we saw another cutscene with the Dream Warrior this time, and I gave him a nice little hug. So that was cool. I liked that. I thought we were gonna sleep with Gale, but apparently maybe not. Maybe that's next cutscene. Next long rest, huh? Alright, once again, you guys, thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna make just a quick clip here of the Dream Warrior scene, because I thought that was a special moment. Giving him a little hug. It was special to me, escapees. Hello, if you're watching out there. Oh, that was beautiful. He's like, it's been a very long time since anyone's hugged me. We had the option of asking, well, who was it that hugged you? Be the nosy ex-girlfriend. No. It's okay, Dream Warrior. So we did get some action. It wasn't from Gale, though.
Over the Drider.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
We're still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
Have you
I love you, Dream Warrior. I love you.
There's always a first time.
Sorry, Gail, if you're watching out there. Sorry, Gail. Alright, looks good. Just making a quick clip here, Scapies. Especially now that TikTok's back, might as well, right? These could be the last clips.
So now what? We just wait. Hope the true soul comes through.
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Catherine. And with the true soul,
Aww.
we'll land for
Sweet moments. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna hold them close to. Oh, yes. Alright, let's pause that. Let me add a couple of hashtags on this for YouTube Shorts. If you're just coming in, I'm making a quick clip here. If you ever see any funny moments on the stream, please consider helping me out, you guys, making a clip too. That would be awesome. Let's see. Hashtag gaming. I want to put touching
Is anyone
moments.
keeping an eye on those children from Underdark? Good. We'll leave soon, and we don't want any surprises.
one lost soldier among thousands.
Alright, that should be good right there. Next, we're going to send that video out to YouTube, or excuse me, TikTok. Oh, and it's working again. Nice. Good, good, good.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Drider.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
We're still alive, Bran.
Let me see.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
There's always a first time.
Alright, that should be good. Cool. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? So, on yesterday's stream, we had a big old battle, I think. Let's see. Can we still see the remnants of it? Okay, good. They moved the dead bodies, thankfully. They moved the dead bodies, but the bloodstains are still there. We had a mean old fight trying to help out the cleric, make sure she didn't get kidnapped and taken to Moonrise Towers, against one of the flaming fists that turned traitor. And then he called down some demons and stuff too to also help out, some mephits or something. Oh, here is the lovely cleric. Sad to say, so I was wandering around here last night off stream around the Last Light Inn, and there are a couple of things that I missed. I should have talked to the flaming fists, but luckily I think we can still talk to them. They're still in that room down there. And then we need to talk to Damon. Damon is the blacksmith that can do some work on Karlach's infernal engine heart. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and get that out of our hair first. Let me go back to camp real quick. We're not going to sleep or anything. Yeah. Oh, and speak of the devil. There she is, and I do need to talk to Karlach. I need to recruit her for a second here. Let me switch her out for Gale. Yeah. Alright. Yo, what's up, Tadra? Good evening. Welcome in. Happy Sunday or Monday, depending on where you're at. Happy Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
Tell me, What can I do for you?
Gale, I need you to chill for a little bit.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
I know. I just need a little,
I'll be here in the meantime.
I need some space, man.
Idling away the hours.
Hopefully he didn't see me give that hug over to the Dream Warrior. Shh. Shh, nobody tell. Nobody tell him. Alright, next we'll go talk to Karlak over here. What's up, Kar?
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Yeah, it was. That was her name. I had forgotten. Jaheira is the warrior lady who didn't trust us at first. But she did once we told her, oh, look, I have this special artifact. That's why I'm not turning into a mind flayer right now. Yeah, you know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war.
Oh.
My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
What a day, what a day! Well, you get to see Jaheira yourself, Karlak, if you come with me.
Soldier.
Take my hand.
Let's go, go, go.
Alright. And go we shall. So what I need Karlak for is... she's got a little flamin' heart condition. She's got a little heartburn that can only be quelled by this blacksmith over here. There we go. Fuzzy says, yeah, clip only the good thing. Clip anything, honestly. I would just... any clips escapees would be amazingly appreciated. Because if not, I have to do them all myself. Yes, indeed. Oh, you're in SF, San Francisco? Is that what SF stands for? Happy Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Well, in that case, happy Sunday. Woo! Yeah, the Special Forces. Alright, Damon.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Oh no. Oh god. What's the bad news?
Ew, no. Good news, please.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
touch people!
Exactly!
Yay!
Oh my god.
She really wants to touch
really
somebody,
happening.
doesn't she?
It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
See, Karlak, bad news
Yeah,
first.
Sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Alright. Oh, jeez. Can we just let Damon speak? It sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here.
Well,
in
that's
the
terrible
material plane.
news.
Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right?
Oh, it broke her heart, dude.
Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
She just wants to touch someone again one last time. Oh, man. I know. So, it can wait and so can you. Dude, that's heartless. Alright, give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well... all right. This shouldn't take long.
There we go. Oh, Special Forces. Ah. I thought it was San Francisco.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There you go. A couple of... I want to see her install it. Come on.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, I'm gonna give her a hug. Man, we're hugging everybody today, aren't we? I start burning. Oh, touching moments, escapees.
Thank you.
Wow, this is a lasting hug right there. Damon's like, yeah, I want to see some more.
Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do.
Thank you, Damon.
Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely.
You told us already, Damon. You gotta rub it in.
But the thing is, there's a cure.
Oh, there we go.
I wasn't
More
making
good
any headway
news
with
then.
the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus.
Maybe
I
we could
won't
take
stop
out
trying to figure
Zariel.
out a cure. But at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Oh, well, at least we got a hug, though. We'll have to make the inevitable evitable then. First things first, Karlak. You have touched back. We ought to celebrate it. I would say, let's see here. You know what? Thanks, Damon. I mean, you fixed one thing. You did your best.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure.
Yep, didn't end up as a crispy critter when I
Both of
hugged
you.
her.
Look after yourself, all right?
You too, Damon. Nice. That's cool, Karlak.
This is the best day. The best day.
Woo! Oh, let's see. I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow. Well, she doesn't seem really happy. You know what? Let's not burst the bubble yet again because we're just rubbing salt in the wound if we do. I'm so happy for you, Karlak.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the
Whoa.
happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Maybe a Starion. Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Withers. All right. So, okay, you know, I'm not going to burst her bubble and keep, you know, pushing her to Avernus. We'll probably talk about that another time. Okay. Cool, so we did what we had to do there, at least. Let's go ahead and read about it in the journal. Let me see here. The Hellian's Heart. Karlak's heart was upgraded again, but Damon bore some bad news. Her heart can't keep going outside of the Hells. Karlak will die if she doesn't return to Avernus. Awkward. On Will's questline, we must rescue Zariel's asset from Moonrise Towers. Mizora appeared in the form of a projection to inform us that the Absolute Cult abducted an infernal asset of some importance to the Archdevil Zariel. We should find and release them, whoever they are. Will's very soul hangs in the balance. Astarion's quest says we must find Raphael somewhere here in the Shadow Cursed Lands, which we just talked to him yesterday. We met Raphael, at the Last Light Inn, and Astarion asked about the scars that Cazador left on his back. Raphael seems interested, said he'd think about Astarion's request and see us again soon. And with Gale's mentor, the great wizard Elminster, sought him out in order to deliver a message from Mystra herself. She instructs him to find the heart of the Absolute and destroy it by detonating the orb, which is inside his chest. Elminster granted Gale a powerful spell in order to do this, and has stabilized the orb to grant him enough time to find it. This would be suicide for Gale. We need to learn more about this heart and how else it might be defeated. Well, I mean, now we have, what do you call it, Karlak. She's gonna blow too, so. I mean, we could trade out one person for another, right? We'll just bone Karlak and then she'll have a happy ending and stuff. Let's see here. Nothing new on Shadowheart. Nothing new for Lae'zel either. So in the Moonrise Towers, like I said, there's a growing list of people that we have to rescue. We still gotta get Wolfburn. He is the friend to another gnome, a deep gnome that we found earlier in the Underdark. His name is Marcus something or other. Rescue the Grand Duke. We still have to rescue Will's dad, the Grand Duke Ravenclaw or something like that. Gotta rescue the tieflings, yes indeed. Roland's brother and sister were among the tieflings kidnapped. And let's see, yeah, Danis too at the very last bullet point. Bex's lover Danis was also taken to Moonrise. I think Zevlor too. Zevlor was captured by the Cult of the Absolute. His fellow tieflings claim he froze and tried to surrender. Damn, we should look for him. We also have to find some guy named Thaniel, the spirit of the land in human form. And then Mole, another little tiefling. She's a tiefling kid. She got kidnapped right before our eyes during yesterday's battle. So that was kind of crazy. Found out that Mole, the leader of the young tiefling pickpockets, has vanished. She didn't vanish. We saw her getting dragged away. Well, flown away, I guess, kicking and screaming. We should help them find her. Indeed, indeed. Let's see what else we got to do here. We reached the Last Light Inn and met the cleric Isabel. She gave us the moon lantern, which oh my god, the moon lantern had this really annoying voice that was like, help me, oh my, please help me. And so eventually I was like, all right, just open up the freaking lantern. We did. We opened up the lantern, we let the pixie out. That was the first thing we did today. And luckily the pixie gave us a nice little bell to ring. So we should be hopefully still protected from the shadow curse there. We prevented Marcus from abducting Isabel yesterday. Marcus is that flame and fist guy that had turned traitor and stuff, so we're good, we're good. And I think that's pretty much it. Alright. Good, good. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go back to camp. I'm gonna trade out Karlak for Gale again. So you can chill here for a little bit, Karlak.
Soldier.
If that's cool. Oh, let's ask her a few questions here. So you got your second upgrade, huh? How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time.
That's good.
When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore.
That's
good. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlak, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
Yeah. So I am glad that you got what you wanted. What are you gonna do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz. Maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate.
Ooh.
The world's my funhouse.
All right, I am glad that you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
So now let's burst her bubble. Okay. But all of that, you know, I'm super happy for you, Karlak, and everything. But on a serious note, what about what Damon said about how your engine won't survive here in the material plane?
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now.
I know.
Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
All right. Sounds like Gale. Okay, and you know what? Let me take her back with me real quick. I could have sworn we would have been able to upgrade her at least a couple times, because I have like 3 pieces of that Hellforge metal with me. Hey, Damon.
Nowhere's safe from this damned absolute. If you
Yeah,
need
sad
something
to
sharp,
say.
I have a few things left.
So... Alright, no, nothing else about Karlak, so I guess we can go ahead and use the other metals for whatever we want. Hey, I found this metal in a place called the Grimforge. What do you make of it? Yo, what's up, Unskinnian? Good to see you.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
I think we gave him a piece of that Hellforge metal. The one we didn't use on Karlak. Yeah, we could have become s'mores. Then everybody would love us. I guess it gotta be chocolate first, though, huh? Or a marshmallow.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Alright, what did we get? Flawed Helldusk armor. Cool. So I think I have another piece here, Damon.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
You need someone to hammer here, Damon? Hint, hint. No, we're just joking. I found a material that I think you might be able to work with. What can you make of it?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Yeah, he's super fast. Just cut 2 hammers and he's done with whatever he's making. Oh. 5 hammers. Ooh. The man's speedy.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
A flawed Helldusk helmet. Cool. Any more?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I found another piece of metal in this Grimforge place. Hopefully I didn't have to keep one of those.
I knew I smelled something. And I know just what to do with it.
Smells like sulfur. Nice, tasty sulfur. Karlak's like, hey, I needed that for my heart. You're giving away all of our Hellforge metal.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Let's see what it is. Oh, the gloves. Nice. Alright, I think that's all I had. I think I only had 3 pieces.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Yep, that's it. No more iron. I found some weird hellish masks, though. Can you make any of these? Or make anything of these?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough. But I can try. How many do you have?
Ooh. Take them all, if he's talking about those masks that we found in the Underdark as well. Yeah, take them. I don't want this crap. They were ugly masks, too.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
Oh, it's fine. See what he makes out of them. Hopefully a better looking mask.
There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
I feel like this guy works for the black market and stuff. Ooh, an Orthon explosive. What? Alright, let's check this stuff out here. Oops, wrong one. There we go. So we just gave Damon a bunch of different materials. We gave him 3 Hellforge pieces and 4 of those weird Maragon masks. So with the Maragon masks, he ended up making us, some explosives out of them. Deals fire and thunder damage to nearby objects and knocks them back. Okay. That's fine. It looks like my character has pink eye. True. She does, what's going on there is she has one natural eye, and then the blue one is one that she got from a bard named Volo. I let him do his little experimentation trying to take the brain worm out of my eyeball. And long story short, he ended up poking my eyeball out. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry about that, but here you go. Let me give you this special fake eye that gives us a bit of different properties or something like that. So yeah, one of our eyes is pink, the other one is blue. Or not really pink, but it's like a red eye. And her red ones are the natural ones. Orthon explosives, eh? Now for the armor, he gave us flawed Helldusk armor. Oh, heavy armor. It has lesser infernal retribution. When you're hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1 to 4 damage. Superior plate, you take 1 less piercing damage. And disadvantage on stealth checks, though, because it's heavy armor. So 1 to 4 damage if anybody decides to melee attack us. Is this your armor, Karlak? And 1 less piercing damage. That's pretty good. I learned so much from Kodixim. All sorts of forgecraft. Couldn't say that for a second there. All sorts of forgecraft that, sorry, just when I think of him and the whimpers those people inside him made, I don't know. Anyways, it was worth it to be the best. Overheard from the Smith Damon is the little inscription on it there. Let's see if the gauntlets do the same thing wherever they're at. Yes, these also have the lesser infernal touch. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage and can possibly inflict bleeding. And it also has a strength saving throw on it too. Beneath those horrible sounds of, well, let's just call it what it was, torment, beneath the tormented screams, I heard this moaning sound like many people in pain, and I heard the ringing of a great hammer. Carexim's forge was close. Once again overheard from the Smith Damon. Alright, and then he gave us something else. What was it? A helmet? Let me see. Oh yeah, here it is. Flawed Helldusk helmet. This one has magical durability. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Also constitutional saving throws. When I found Carexim, he turned to me, all those poor people's souls crammed into him like too many bees in a rotten hive, and he grinned at me and he said, I've been expecting you, boy. Overheard from the Smith Damon. And that's where he learned how to work the Hellforge armor. Or excuse me, Hellforge metal, I should say. Cool, so that one's heavy armor. This one doesn't really say what it is, and the helmet is medium. Not bad. Alright, I'm a little bit over encumbered though with all those in my inventory. You know what? I'm down to at least pass these over to Karlak for the time being. There we go. Ooh, and just like that, 30 pounds gone. Excellent. And once again, you guys, thank you for hanging out. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Sunday/Monday out there. We were just getting some stuff done with Karlak. I think I'll go ahead and drop her off. Just for a little bit.
What's on your mind?
Alright, Karlak. Can you stay here just for a little bit?
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
I know.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
She's like, but I can finally touch people. You're gonna let me stay here and rot at camp? Yes. Yes, indeed. Ash will be fine. We were traveling with her for quite a while, to be honest. A little bit before the Githyanki Crush questline.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers.
Oh, he feels Karlak's
fate may be
pain.
ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
And so will you, Gale. Gale also is living on borrowed time.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Get back in my party.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Alright, but now I know there might be some extra dialogue here. So what did you think about Karlak's heart and stuff, Will?
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without.
What kind
We'll
of
get
cheek,
Karlak
Will?
fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
Yeah, I mean, I'd hope so. Halson, I don't think he really wants to talk about Karlak. He's always too into himself and his problems. Shadow!
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
I know, sad situation, isn't it? Super sad. But at least she can touch people now. Lae'zel.
If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Yeah! I agree. Make yourself known, Karlak. Every time you go into battle, do a banshee scream.
So, the untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I
you're
check
right.
her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Oh, come on. I gave her a hug and I'm still in one piece. Alright, alright. Okay, let's leave camp. And now that we're on an ad break, I'm gonna go ahead and make that clip where I did hug Karlak. Because we hugged two people today. Yeah, the Dream Warrior and Karlak. Sweet, touching moments. Alright, let me see here. You might hear an echo, that's just me making this clip real quick. Oh, I'm gonna give her a hug. Man, we're hugging everybody today.
This place gives me a treat, bloody army. Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
A hug for Karlak.
I'm gonna give her a hug. Man, we're hugging everybody today, aren't we? Ain't my neck of the woods.
When I start burning. Oh, touching moments, babies. Yeah, that hug kind of lingered on, huh? Alright, we'll end it right there. Right before Damon gives the bad news.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
Alright, we're gonna save that clip. It's called A Hug for Karlak. Looks good. Let's send that baby over to YouTube. And TikTok, now that TikTok's back up and running. That was kind of funny about TikTok though, you guys, about how it It did go dark for at least a few hours, huh? I remember I was streaming and I was trying to do the usual where I push my clips over to TikTok and the thing wasn't even loading up here on Twitch. That's how I knew. I was like, oh shiz, you're right, it really did go dark. Let's see, Carlac. Game. Shorts. Gaming. Sweet moments. Twitch gaming. Just adding some hashtags real quick to this clip. Alright, go ahead and share that to YouTube. Next, it's going over to the talk.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
How'd you guys feel when TikTok was down for a bit? Was there anybody out there who it didn't affect at all whatsoever? I'm sure there were a few people out there. Let me see.
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon? You better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight with them. Good man.
There we go. Perfect, and that's our second clip of the stream. Fuzzy says the only thing that went dark for me was me. Yeah, that ban didn't last long at all, did it? Well, I think they're on a 90-day extension or something like that, huh? Yeah, that's what I heard too, Max. Brits and Aussies, everybody else, any other country was talking mad smack about Americans not having TikTok. Oh, man. And Todrick, none at all for me. If anything, I was sad at how many people on Instagram were reacting poorly. Yeah, you know, it was funny. Not really funny, but kind of interesting in a way. Was, on my Instagram too, when I was just scrolling through, man, I seen so many people like sobbing, crying, you know, really blubbering about how, you know, TikTok's gone, it's gonna affect their daily life, this and that. And like, I get it if it was, you know, part of your paycheck and things like that, but some of these creators were like small creators, like crying over it and stuff. They don't even make money from TikTok. And they're just, you know, like, it's like, come on, you know, you can't find any other social media to scroll through, or, you know, I mean, I don't know. But once again, you know, I understand it's hard having something that I guess you use every day get banned and all. But I was just surprised at how many people were, you know, like actually crying and like videoing themselves crying, tears streaming down their face. I'm like, dang. Alright, let's see here. So there's a couple of areas besides Damon. Damon, not the trader, but he's also a trader, but he's also a blacksmith. He is somebody that I missed talking to yesterday before coming on in here. The second people that I missed were actually the Flaming Fists. The Flaming Fists are over here in this room. So let's go ahead and chat with them.
Good work rooting out the traitor.
Yes, yes. I think they're talking about Marcus, who flew in yesterday. He kind of rooted himself out.
Well. Never suspected a thing.
Yeah, he just flew in through the ceiling. Left a nice hole. Alright, I'm gonna save it right here, because I haven't seen any of this dialogue. Let's see how it goes.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
These two have the same hairstyle.
Florrie.
You guys go to the same barber shop?
I know that voice. Will? In Timora's name, what happened to you?
The Hells
got
have had their
horns.
vengeance, and I doubt they are done with me.
Ye gods. Fate has no shortage of troubles to burden us with. We believe the cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in?
Nope. But we are headed that way. But before I answer her question, let's see. Yeah, the Flaming Fist's just gonna stand around here. Hey, what's with the fellow in the bed over there in the cot?
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. Beggars
Damn.
believe he's alive at all.
Oh, could be the guy we're looking
he'll
for.
come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
I'd like to talk to him.
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Gortash, as in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, what are the Steel Watch, I wonder? You're leaving while Duke Ravengard is still holed up in that Moonrise Towers? Who is this Lord Gortash? How do you expect to reach Baldur's Gate? You know, when I think of Gortash, I think of that one... I'm not sure. Speaking of TikTok and social media, isn't there a... I'm not sure if they're male or female. Let me see. Let me see if I can find a picture of them. I think their name might be Gorlock. Yeah, when I heard Gortash, this is immediately who I thought of. Gorlock the Destroyer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's Gorlock. Made famous by TikTok, I should say. And other social media sites. Gortash the Destroyer. Yeah, ByteDance. Apparently, ByteDance been collecting people's information and things like that. Yep. U.S. government didn't like it. You're correct. Indeed. Yeah, who is this Lord Gortash?
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies.
Automatons.
Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'm sure of it.
Ooh,
I'll
well, send
do
as
my
many as you
best,
can there,
but
girl.
there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city.
Oh.
Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance.
I will, ma'am, I will.
We'll meet again, God's willing.
Yes. Hopefully. Alright. Hello, Flamin' Fist Aubrey.
Marcus was scum. But the rest of us are loyal to Duke Ravengard. Loyal to Baldur's Gate, I swear it.
Yeah, you better be. One eye open for all these Flamin' Fists. Any one of them could turn tail. Turn into a Marcus traitor.
The cultists are among us and you want to chat. Let the professionals handle this.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't seem very professional when one of your own turned coattail. Who's this? Fistjular?
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistjular.
Daniel and me.
Daniel.
Climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering.
Nice
Nothing
hairy
survives
legs
out
there.
for long.
Hairy,
Don't know how
sweaty
he
legs.
made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
I have heard that name Thaniel before. In fact, I'm looking for a Thaniel. Halson, our resident druid that likes to laze around the camp all day, told me that I'm supposed to be looking for Thaniel because he's the embodiment of the spirit of the forest. Can he hear you? What's wrong with him? Let me have a look at him. I've never heard that tune, and I'm a bard. Might be an original composition.
Maybe he was a musician.
Music's a powerful source of memories. We might be able to bring him around if we find what he used to play.
Like a tune? Alright. I've actually, before I move on with that though, I've heard the name Thaniel before from a friend of mine, Halson.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Ooh, we could bring Halson here? Finally. Let me search this guy's body. Let me pat him down, yeah. Let me pat him down for any indication of a preferred instrument.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
A lute! Very nice. I do have a lute myself. So, let me have a look at this guy.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Let's, I'm not very good at medicine or arcana. Let's see if it's some sort of magical affliction. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, good luck. Roll them. Come on, we need a 14 or so. Nice. Good, I didn't want to waste an inspiration on this.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
So we need that loot then. Flame Kula, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't saying.
Did you check for personal effects anywhere? Is there a loot lying around, or do I have to go get one from camp?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but
I just took it and put it in my pocket.
Anyway.
Whatever it is, it's mine now. Alright, alright.
There seems to be some kind of document protruding from this gentleman's pantaloons.
There's a document coming out of that guy's pantaloons. Alright. Well, somebody gave me a document as well. Let's see what it is. It's a worn letter.
Tragedy.
Oh yeah. So his name is Art Kula. He has the rank of a flame, which I assume is flame and fist. Objective: to obtain information about the current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs. Headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. His orders are to take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. The region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Saloon, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. So this letter here is centuries old, they said. And now, half of this information has been, changed. Ketheric Thorm is now aligned with Shar, the goddess of darkness. Selûne, or Selûne, is the goddess of light. So the Thorn family used to be aligned with the goddess of light, but now they have, obviously, well, at least one of them, Ketheric Thorm, has turned coat and become Shar's right-hand man. It was signed Grand Duke Elton. Alright, interesting.
So he was at the House of Healing. Tragedy. Wonder what he found.
House of Healing, eh? Alright, I'm gonna leave for a second. Good night, Todrick. Thank you for hanging out with us. It was good to see you. What's up, Master of Spiffness? Welcome in. Lord Gortash worked out a deal to keep the Baldur's Mouth Gazette operating. Ooh. Apparently he also has a bunch of automatons at his beck and call now, too. Alright, Astarion. I'm gonna leave you behind just for a little bit, Star. Oops. Damn it. There we go.
Yes?
Can you, chill here for a little bit?
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Well, actually, okay, wait, hold on. I might be able to take Halsin without him being in our party. You could just walk along with us. Let's go see. I need Halsin because he was the one that told me to look for some guy named Thaniel, the embodiment of the spirit of the forest. Halsin!
You wish to speak?
I found some news you might want to know about. There's a flaming fist at the last light. The curse left him a little bit crazy and stuff, but he's muttering about a boy named Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Oh, he's going on his own? Damn! Yeah, he wasn't joking, dude. He went directly there, teleported into thin air. Quite interesting for such a big guy, huh? 1 second he was there, the next he was gone. Next thing I'm gonna do is I, as a bard myself, have been collecting several instruments. I have a lute lying around here. Let's see. I don't know if we need like a special one, but I definitely have a lute. Oh, there it is. Right there. Alright. Let's go see. That's a good one. Why did the Thorn family leave the Old West? They couldn't stay at the saloon. Alright, continuing on. Alright, let's see what Halsin has to say. Halsin goes and he just sits his ass down. Yet again.
Thaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Thaniel.
Yeah, you heard
There's
it
no
yourself.
other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done.
Well, now we gotta wake him up.
He
Yeah.
must know something about where to find Thaniel.
Slap him hard. No. I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Oh. Alright, let me play this lute here. I won't play the lute that I have equipped because I have a special one that might, scare him a little bit. The one I have is a spider's lyre. So let me unequip that. Do this one here. I'm assuming I gotta play a tune, maybe? I don't know if that's working. Oh, here we go. Gave him a little bardic inspiration. Alright, that didn't work, my bad. Let me just play the damn thing. Where's the option for that? There it is. Let's see. Play a mysterious tune to dazzle and intrigue those around you. Play a troubled bard's ballad to encourage and inspire. Play a jaunty sea shanty to rouse and excite. Oh, maybe he needs a good rousing, huh? Play an enchanting crowd pleaser to attract and delight. Play a rousing battle chant to also attract and delight. Or an upbeat foot tapper to attract and delight. Let's do the rousing sea shanty. Oops. Alright, I have to do this gently. Alright, I'm playing the lute. Nothing's happening. I'm about to throw this lute at this man's head if he doesn't wake up. That's a nice song, though. Yeah. He's like, nah, I'm just hiding behind my tent. I know, right? Halsin didn't actually teleport. He ran behind his tent and crouched down. He's like, gotta make sure she, make her think that I know magic. That's too funny, Quivery. That's hilarious, actually. Alright, well, he's not woken up yet. Not played the whole damn song.
We kept Art safe. That's what matters. Couldn't have done it without you.
Yes, yes, I know. Alright, oops. Talk to him instead. Yes, yes, yes.
Daniel's name. He must know more. We need
Alright,
to rouse him.
alright. I'm stumped, Halsin. Okay. Any idea?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit.
My song didn't work, you guys.
Not all of it, anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
Alright, alright. I'll see what I can do then.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
So, okay, maybe we need his own particular special loot. Let's see, I'll look around. Stiffly shod boots. Oh, a backpack. Alright, alright. Let's check the backpack.
Has he shown any sign of coming to his senses?
Gold and a ring. Well, I'll take that if nobody wants it.
Do not give up hope.
A burlap sack. Let's just look around this whole room.
Art? Hail, Art? Can you hear me?
Tough soled shoes. Ooh.
Nothing.
Cutting board, spoon.
I wonder if he can hear us.
Hard to tell. Sometimes he stirs.
Oh, is that burlap sack not in the same room as us? Never mind, don't go for it. Alright, let's see. Harper's testimonial? Oh, I don't know why the path is taking me down there. Yeah, it wants me to go all the way around just to check this burlap sack that's right in front of me right here. Maybe because somebody's standing right in front of it. Let's see. Oh, see? It wants me to go all the way that way. Fuzz that. Watch, then the item I need is in there. Alright. Another backpack. A bunch of alcohol. Some drunk left his backpack laying around. Nothing in there. Check this cupboard. Ooh. As long as it's not red, we're not stealing. Oh, is the audio all weird? Let me see, let me see. Okay, thank goodness it's not too odd. Okay. Yeah, let me know if the audio gets all crazy, escapees. I've had issues here when I'm streaming where it gets crunchy. The audio starts going. Alright, nothing there. Sponge tray, silver tray. Stiffly shod boots. There's another backpack over here too. Maybe I have to go over to wherever that house of healing is. Oh, a flute! Well, they said loot, they didn't say flute. But I'll take it anyways. Alright, alright. And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna stick it where the sun don't shine. And Mr. Flame Kulach. What was in here? A hat? Oh, rags. Yeah, that'll wake him up, huh? Sticking that flute somewhere. Alright, nothing over here. The only thing I haven't really checked is that burlap sack. Let me, you know what? I'll equip the flute. You never know. Oops.
Has he shown any sign of coming to his senses?
None. His wits have
Alright,
departed
let's
him,
see
I fear.
here.
Do not give up hope just yet.
Oh, good performance. Well, it got some people dancing, but not the right one. I see a couple people swaying back there, Halcyon included. Yeah. Get down, you guys. Yeah. And Skinny is asking, is anyone looking forward to any new games coming out? And Skinny's looking forward to the new Yakuza game. Nice. And Borderlands 4 if it comes out this year. That's funny, Quivery blew the speakers playing that lute, huh? That's hilarious. Yeah, play My Heart Will Go On. Alright. Well, we got some people dancing, but wasn't the ones we wanted. Oh, some people tossed me a coin. Hell yeah. Thank you for the coins. Wow. I didn't know we could make money like that. Do I have to pick the coins up myself? Yeah, there they are. Hell yeah. Money. I had no idea. Dude, we could have been making some bank this whole playthrough. That's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna clip that, escapees. We got some money. This is the first time ever, and I've been a bard this entire playthrough. I didn't know we could make gold like that. Toss a coin to your local Witcher. Yeah, Witcher 4 would be amazing. I would love to play that one. If there's a game that I'm looking forward to, I'd say it'd be that. Do I have to pick the coins up? Alright, you might hear an echo, escapees. I'm just making a clip real quick. Once again, if you ever see anything funny or cool or even terrible, or, you know, if I die or croak in the game and it's hilarious, feel free to clip it.
Hiding places brighter.
Alright. Well, we got some people dancing, but the ones we wanted. And they applauded. Wow. Alright, seems good right there. Toss your local bard a coin. That's a clip that's going out. Yeah, and officially over here on the West Coast too. Happy Monday, guys. Happy Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Anybody have the day off today? If you do, what are you gonna do? Enjoy the day, escapees. Alright, let me add a couple of hashtags over to this YouTube short here.
Together, waiting for the sun forever. We see shadows, they get darker, but our hiding place is brighter.
Alright, we'll do gaming shorts. Flute. Bard.
Daniel and me do just what we please. Together, waiting for the sun forever. Monsters snuffling and stalking.
Let's see.
In the shade where we are walking.
Share that up to YouTube. Next one, going over to TikTok over here.
We are fearsome, black and red. We are living. They are dead. Two of us safe till the end. Daniel and me are climbing up.
All right. There it goes.
See what we see and do just what we please. Together, waiting for the
Well, we still haven't woken that guy up, dang it. Yeah, toss a coin to your local escapee. Woo. Yeah, Witcher 4 is gonna be good. At least I hope it is. I'm excited for it. Oh, Fuzzy says the PRCA Rodeo is coming back to the Sundome. Nice! Hell yeah, I might have to check that out, huh? Oh, headed to brunch with your friends. Enjoy your brunch, Todrick. I've got it off being retired means I have every day off. I feel you, Fuzzy. That's just because I'm irresponsible, says Max. Alright, let's see here. Well, if you do have the day off out there, I hope you have a good one. If you're just coming in, escapees, we found Art Kulach. And we're trying to wake his ass up. Halson, alright, I tried my best with the lute, the flute, and everything I could find in here. What do you think?
He keeps saying Daniel's name.
Yeah, okay,
he must
okay.
know more. We need to rouse him.
I'm trying to rouse, Halson. I'm trying to rouse. There must be another way.
Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man.
I know. Alright. Okay, let's see what the journal has to say about this. Halson himself met the mysterious unconscious man, and he's certain he knows where Daniel is. Halson suggested something from the man's past might help to wake him. Okay. We found Art's last orders to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him. Okay, so we do have to go to the House of Healing. That's what I was kind of thinking too. I'm like, I don't know if we're gonna find anything in here. Let me open my map. Now, where's the House of Healing? Oh, okay. That's actually not too far. So we have to go and traverse the shadows ourselves then. Alright. Let me go home. We're going to camp real quick. I'm gonna drop off the loot and the flute that I picked up. Brought the loot from my own camp, gosh darn it. Turned out to be useless. Except for, you know, a couple coin there. Let me see here. Yeah, my inventory is getting a little hairy, isn't it? Alright, let's leave that there. I'll equip the spider lyre again. Alright. Audio getting crunchy for you guys. It's a little weird for me at the moment. That could just be my headset though. Let me see. No, I think it's the headset. Okay. Oh, I see why. Yep, now I'm getting the beep of death over here. That means my headset's running out of juice. Alright, let's get back over... Oops. Okay, we'll leave camp. Going back to the last light. I do want to talk to that lady again real quick before we leave. So we met Counselor Floric. I want to talk to Floric again at the last light inn. She urges to search for Grand Duke Ravengard. She believes he's being held in Moonrise Tower. Well, yeah, we know that. We found letters that said the exact same thing. But yeah, he got dragged off that way. Where did Counselor Floric go? Did she did take off already? Damn, she said she was leaving. I thought we had a little time though. Yeah, she might be gone already. Dang. Alright, alright. Okay, escapees, we're gonna head off over to the House of Healing. We were granted with a nice moon lantern yesterday from the cleric Isabel. And I let the pixie go because the pixie would not shut up. Oh me, oh my! Please set me free, set me free! And it was just talking the entire time. So the first thing I did this stream was set the pixie free. And luckily we were able to bargain for a nice little bell. So we still have safe passage, hopefully, once we get out here. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, you guys. I need to plug my headset in so that it starts charging. All that good stuff. And in the meantime, I'll go ahead and use the restroom. Yeah. But as always, if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't followed yet, please consider following Escapees. If you want to check out any of our social media, you can find me at the links in chat that I just posted, or a quick Google search of soul_escape, capital SOUL_3SC4P3. I do have a Snapchat open and available if you want to check out the stories on there. Soul Escape, one word, SOUL3SC4P3 for the Snapchat. My gamer tag on the Xbox is still always open and available to anybody who wants to follow me on there. Soul Space Escape for the Xbox gamer tag, capital SOUL space 3SC4P3. We're currently at 10,000 followers, you guys. Couldn't have done it without your help, your hosts, your retweets, people in chat, lurkers. It's been an awesome 9 years, 10-year anniversary coming up in March. Gonna be great. If you want to support the stream by purchasing some of our merch, please consider doing so. Go to the bottom of the page, click that big old Galaxy merch panel down there, and it'll take you straight to it. Never any pressure though. And if you really like the stream, please consider subscribing, donating, dropping biddies, or all that good stuff. Subscribing gets you some cool emotes to use in the channel, and it gets rid of all the ads. That's the best part. And as always, you guys, never any pressure. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to plug my headset in and use the restroom. I'll see you soon. Alright, sorry for the wait, everybody. There we go. That's what I get for, you know what, I was like, I wasn't going to stream today, and then I realized, oh, I just thought it was some regular old Sunday. And I realized, oh yeah, it's actually the Sunday before Martin Luther King Jr. Day, so it's technically the day before a holiday. Some people might not have work tomorrow, so I drank some coffee, some cold coffee from earlier, and yeah, I still have a little bit. But now I'm like, oh man, gotta use the restroom. Alright, good to see y'all, escapees, good to see y'all. Let me see if I missed anything. Quadroom said I couldn't think of the musician that plays wind instruments like your performance, and I remembered his name, Kenny G. Yeah, good old Kenny G. I think they featured him on King in the Hill, right? He's the guy that goes doo 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 doo. You can eat all vacation. Yeah, dude, I'm down to do that as well. Eat some food. In fact, I actually did get a little spoonful of pot pie that my mom made earlier. Alright, here we go, escapees. So we're currently on the quest where we're trying to wake up a man that we found here at the Last Light Inn. His name is Art Culla, and he seems to be in some sort of daze or stupor that was caused by hanging out in the Shadowlands too long. Those damn Shadowlands. But you know, I haven't checked out this area of here. Let me see if there's anything good real quick. Looks like just some rotted stuff, huh? A locked chest? Let me see.
With a flick of the wrist.
Let's crack this baby open. We need a 14 for this one. Alright, rolling it. Oh, good score. Exactly what we needed. Oh, is that Chuck Mangione? Oh, okay, then I have no idea who Kenny G is. I know Kenny Loggins. Chuck Mangione, you're right. I don't know why I was thinking it was Kenny G. Go ahead and open this up. Rippling Force Mail, what? Rare heavy armor. This one has force absorption on it. Gain force conduit when taking slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage. Dents, notches, and nicks. Add character to each ring of this mail. Yet each blemish also speaks to those who tasted magical vengeance on the armor's behalf. Ooh. Alright, wow, we can maybe sell that for about 1,000 gold. Cool. Alright, I'll send it over to, well, Gale, you can have that. Go ahead, be my guest. Blacksmith's tongs. Well, now that I found something cool in here, I'm gonna check all these bags. Might as well. The pile of sacks. Leave no pile of sack unturned. Alright. And then one more thing. We got some stuff crafted to us by Damon here, but I actually never checked his inventory to see what he has.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Well, actually, let's see what you have. If he's got any potions, that would be very nice. No potions, Damon? Well, he has clothing dye. What is this here? A silver plate. He has red dye, orange, ocean, muddy red, blue dye. Alright, I think I have all of those already, so we're good. He's got some half-plate armors. Any magical stuff? Scale mail +2. Come on, Damon, no magical things? Regular breastplates. Oh, here we go. He has a fancy sword. Sword of Clutching Umbra. 6 to 11 damage. Fingers of Shadow seem to beckon from the dark edge of the blade. Proficiency with this weapon type unlocks a few few special weapon attacks there. And weapon enchantment +1. The Thermodynamo axe. Thermodynamo effect on it. Whenever you deal damage with this weapon, you gain 2 turns of heat. Anyone want to be in heat in this game? Weapon enchantment also +1. Designed by Novice Innovation, this weapon has a dynamic core that swivels and tinkles into life whenever the axe is swung at a foe. That's kind of interesting. He has a light crossbow, a javelin, a great club, and 2,000 gold! This man's rich. He also has a charge-bound warhammer. This hammer's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a warlock's pact weapon. Favored weapon. This weapon has a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. Galvanic Currents. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 6 lightning damage and +1 weapon enchantment. Energy crackles in weird and wonderful patterns across your hand as you wield this bound weapon, as if your very veins were marbled, like a cloud of blue-white lightning. Blue eyes, white dragon. Alright, interesting. Unfortunately, the only warlock I have, the only Eldritch warlock I have is Will, and I don't think he can wield warhammers, sadly. What? Where did I get this rotted banana from? Little is left of this banana, but patches of brown skin and mush. Okay, I don't remember picking that up, but alright. Let me sell this great club. Oh, I just sold my Blood of Lathander. Craziness. It looked like a regular mace. Oh no, I might have to reload it, you guys. Where's my Blood of Lathander? I can't believe it. Dude, I just sold my own weapon. Oh, here it is, here it is. It's a legendary weapon to boot. Give me that back. Woo! Thank goodness. Jeebus H. Yeah, see, like, it just looks like a straight up regular mace and stuff. I was like, I don't need that trash. No. That's hilarious. Somebody clipped that. I'm too lazy. I already made 3 clips. Let's see here. Alchemist Fire. Orthon Explosives. I think that's good for us. These pieces of armor I actually bought recently from the other trader that's in the entrance of town. Alright, let's see if there's anything else we can sell. Yeah, that weapon that I just sold, it's a really rare one too. Oh man, that's crazy. Oh, Kenny plays clarinet. Nice. Has long wavy black hair. Makes music for elevators. And people who watch Frasier. Ah, there we go. Well, maybe he and I can play clarinet together sometime. Rippling Force Mail. Don't need that. Alright, I think we're good. Don't want to accidentally sell anything else. Cool, thank you, Damon. Alright, I think we're ready to start heading out. Let me go ahead and equip my weapon. Our light source is kind of empty right now, so I'll just go ahead and unequip that. There, change it out to something else. Nice. Alright. So we're headed over to the healing grounds or something like that, right? The House of Healing. We're looking for another musician's item. Alright, I'm assuming let's leave town the way that we came in. And we'll try to take a right somewhere out there. Alright, here we go, escapees. I'm nervous. I know, I haven't traversed the shadows by ourselves just yet.
He better be.
Well, we did, but we kind of just hightailed it on over here. I was too scared to fight anybody. It's because the damn Harpers left without me. Those scum. No, I'm kidding.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Yep, and it's aptly named as well. That's the last light that I saw. Alright, so we're still under the protection of the fairy, even though we have set her free. Or the pixie, I guess.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Yeah, you think so? Imagine failing that check. Oh, I wonder what happened here. A bunch of dead bodies. Duh, there was a struggle of some sort. Oh man, are these tieflings though? Yikes. Alright, pat them down. Wow, a lot of tieflings. Damn. And so close to town too. Oh, more stuff to sell. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just give it all to Gale or somebody that has better inventory space than I do. We're gonna make money on the way back, escapees. Yeah! Prison keys. Prison key, storage key, scale mail, and a great axe. Alright. I also got that tower key yesterday from that kid. That would-be pickpocket kid. Imagine I take these back to town and some of the tieflings are like, "Hey, that was my brother's sword! How dare you!" Oh, here's one of the cultists. Dead cultists having scale mail on them. Let's check Toron. He's got a worn key and a pitchfork, poor guy. He didn't stand a chance. Actually, I'll just take that myself. Mech had nothing, that's why he lost the fight. Rachel also had nothing. And same with Zeph. 3 useless tieflings. The rest of them at least had items, you know, weapons and stuff on them. Oh, Memnos didn't have anything either. Dang. Alright. Is this the way that I'm supposed to be headed? Yep, I think we're going across. Let me check down here real quick. Oh, just a dead end? Okay. I know, so sad, so close to the last light in. Can't believe, you know, the wounded couldn't just crawl back over that way. Once again, you guys, thank you for hanging out. Lurkers, people in chat, you guys are awesome. Good conversations today, I appreciate it. Oh, look, more of these phantom torches. Oh, I heard a noise. Yes? The fluttering of wings. Another dead guy. True Soul Corliss. The heck is this? Ooh, a carnelian ring. What? Considered a token of good fortune. This ring's stones are perfectly smooth. Ooh, it'll look nice on my finger then. But now. Should I ask True Soul Corliss some questions? I can cast Speak with the Dead, but I can't cast it all the time. I can only do it like once or twice and that's it. So we gotta choose. Black Oleander. I'm assuming, yeah, this could be made into some poison, huh? I already booked one time, a long time ago, called White Oleander. And long story short is about a lady who, I think she made some poison. Actually, I haven't read that in a long time. But it was something about how oleander could be made into poison. I want to say she made it into poison and poisoned her husband, but, you know, I could be horribly mistaken. Actually, yeah, I'll take those myself. Oh, well, here we go. We don't have to summon the dead. We just read her log journal here. Let me see. Journal log of True Soul Corliss. Day 4. Scouting mission dispatched by Catherick Thorn to the Shadowlands. Objective: locate the nest of absolute non-believers. Reach the outskirts of village. Disturbing sounds echoed throughout the shadows. Must evade pursuit. Well, she didn't do it very well, did she? Preparing to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters and deadly darkness. May the absolute guide me. She got slain right after those final words were written in. Alright, interesting. See if we have anything else back here. So she might have been, and if she had friends with her, it might have been in pursuit of those tiefling, the non-believers. Oh, shiz! Yes, indeed, it does look like an ambush. Oh, God. Well, they seen me. Alright, what the heck are those demons? They have names too. Measle. Or are they all called measles? Yeah, they're all called measles. Oh, man. Alright, 47 HP. For all of them. Oh, geez. Alright, well. We'll see how it goes. And there's a treasure chest back there. I like that. Whoa, what's this? Some crazy chasm. Alright, here we go, escapees. We got our first battle of the day coming up. Looks like. I'm not gonna sneak. I always get caught.
That's curious.
Oh, what is it? I'm gonna press it. Some button or something. Press the button. Oh, it's a movable brick. Oh, here's the chest key to the potter's chest back there. Cool. Don't mind if I do. Alright, oh, there's 4 measles, by the way. They haven't attacked us just yet. Maybe they want to talk? Alright, let's go in. Hello, creatures. Nope, doesn't say anything about talking. Alright, I'm coming back over this way.
And move.
Let's see, let's set up for a good battle. Alright, it looks like their line of sight kind of ends right here. So I can go in. I'll start the fight. I want Astarion.
Keeping my head down.
Okay. I'll walk in when it's time. I want
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Will kind of over here. Or maybe we want Will a little bit up higher over here.
Let's get this over with.
Gale too, he's gonna be casting a few spells. And Astarion, he can come with me. He can be the melee person too. But he'll be a little bit closer right there. Okay.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
I'll go in. I'll cause the first. Alright, here we go. Ready? Shoot him! Do it! Luck of the Far Realms. Nice, good critical right there. They're surprised? Why are they surprised? I mean, I was right there. Literally shot them right in front of their faces. Maybe they're blind, who knows? They were listening instead. Alright. That's one. Let's get Will. Will's still in sneak mode, so they can't see him. We'll go ahead and shoot this guy. Oh, path is interrupted. He can't. We'll shoot the one. Oh, he can't shoot that one either. Okay. Alright, alright. You're gonna have to crouch a little bit further up there, Will. Damn it. Alright, just get a better angle somehow. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. Both shots. Nice. Ooh, one's down, escapees. Good, good. And Will joins the fight. Starion. Oh, I thought one was down. Apparently not, huh? Well, hopefully after this shot. Oh, yeah, he's dangling on by 1 HP. Take him. Nice. Good job, Star. Any other attacks? Could do his offhand melee, but I don't think he's close enough. Yeah, not close enough to anybody. So I'll just have him move a little bit closer up that way. Alright, we still have Gale.
Surprised you spotted me.
Gale, go ahead, move up just a hair as well. And I don't want to use, because we just got back from one of our long rests. So I don't want to start using up all of our spell slots. This is our very first battle, so I'll just go easy right now. Do a little Ray of Frost action. Alright, go ahead, frost him. Nice. Alright, here goes. I think, yep.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yep, character can't do anything. Starion already made all his moves, I do believe. Right? Yep.
This is my time.
Will, I think Will made his move as well. Okay. Ooh, oh, he missed. Nice. One of them missed trying to hit Starion. Oh, that one teleported, got Will for 13 damage. The next Measles coming up. He's dashing. Whoo, dash teleport, dang. Alright, they are surrounding Will for some reason. Me and Astarion will work on these two down here. Let's see. I'll just do a regular attack, I would say.
Fall by my hand.
Nice, 8 damage on him. And then I do believe I have a secondary attack. Let's go. Another 8 damage, that's 16 altogether. Alright, Starion, your turn. Go ahead. He's dual wielding, 16 and 14 damage, perfect. That guy dead? Alright, he's dead. Excellent, I think, yep, that's the only thing we can do right now. Well, actually, oh man.
I'm ready.
Let me see. Are you able to move, Starion? No, because I ended his turn, huh? Oh well, okay. Yep, go to the character whose turn it actually was, which is who? Gale? Alright, Gale, go ahead and move this way. I'm just gonna keep doing some of these weaker spells. Let's do a little Ray of Frost back here. Ooh, 12 damage, not bad. By the way, what are these guys weak to? Oh, it doesn't really say, huh? No resistances, dang. Alright, alright.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, Astarion, go ahead and move up this way.
This will do nicely.
That's about it.
No holding back.
Will. Let's see what Will can do. Uh-oh. Can't cast spells without a verbal component. What? Oh no, what happened? Is he silenced right now or something? Oh, he's garroted, whatever that means. Uh-oh. Alright, well. Time to use your stave then. Your staff. I'd say let's hit this guy. Alright, good enough. That's all we can do for now. Oh, dude's using shadow teleport. Oh, I see why they went after the mages first. So they could silence them. Damn these smart creatures. They know what they're doing, huh? Alright, I'll go ahead and ranged attack this one right here. Oh, and it was a critical miss. We rolled like a 1. Second ranged attack. Let's see how that goes. Good, 10 damage. It's better than nothing.
This feels good.
Starion, if you can, sneak melee this guy. Nice, good hit. Alright, and he might be able to use his offhand attack for this dude right here. Perfect. Okay. Next we have Will. Will's still garroted apparently. Go ahead and smack him then. 10 damage, not bad. See, yep, it looks like Gale can use his spells again. Go ahead and, oh, only 56%. Let's see, maybe a little firebolt. Also 56%. Oh, well, let's take the chance. Nice, 15 damage. Dude's got 10 HP left. He's teleporting. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, did he take Will with him? Alright, now that's a trip. Wow, this guy teleported. He just took one of my companions with him. I've not seen that before. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have my character kind of move up there as far as she can.
Before me.
And we'll try to get him with the range shot. We have 2 chances, so let's see what happens. Nice! Victory! Hell yeah. Alright everybody, go ahead and group up once again. Let me check Will out though.
Of the people.
Can you cast spells now? Okay. Yes, he can. Man, he's the only one that took massive damage out there. Let's see what we can do about that. Go ahead and have him drink some potions. There we go. Cool. Good fight though, you guys. Good fight. High five. Not too bad. Our first official fight in the Shadowlands out here. At least today, huh? So it looks like we're in some sort of camp area. I don't know if the tieflings set up shop here or who set up shop. Alright. Let's see what the measles have in their inventory. Oh, gold! My favorite. Check the map. We're on our way over, by the way, to the House of Healing. We're still trying to wake up that guy named Arcola. We're under the protection of the Pixie, or the Pixie's Bell, I should say. 1 piece of gold there, not bad. Check the vase. Nothing I want. Nothing I want because it's empty. Alright, bunch of vases. I'm just gonna assume that they're probably empty. Who knows? Yeah. There is a treasure chest though in the back of this area that I do want to check out. By the way, you guys, thank you for staying up with me tonight, too. I'm staying up late just because it's a holiday tomorrow. Holiday! A lot of stores are going to be closed. Businesses, all that good stuff. School, no school! Alright, so here's the treasure chest I was talking about. Looks like it might be a little bit too high to jump to. Alright, I'll open it. I just found the key a second ago. Oh, there's a note in here. An idol of Selûne. And luminous gloves. What do luminous gloves do? Radiating orb gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns of radiating orb. Strength saving throws. Ooh. Well, you know what's crazy? My character has a weapon that deals radiant damage. But unfortunately, I have some gloves that I really, really like. Yeah, they help me with my bardic skills. An idol of Selûne. A statue of Selûne, Our Lady of Silver, The Moon Maiden gazing quietly at the world. Let's read this note here. Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequence in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such a time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be a portent. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. Oh, how beautiful. Alright. Investigate the Selionite resistance. Let's check it out. It looks like there was a burgeoning Selionite resistance to the Sharn control of the region over 100 years ago. We should investigate further in the Last Light Inn. Alright, well, when I go back, I will. Maybe I'll ask some questions. Okay. We gotta get back over there without hurting ourselves. Hopefully nobody loses any HP on the way down. Good, good, good. So yeah, this does look like it was a town at one time, huh? And it got ransacked, taken over by the shadows. Whoa! Oh my god, I walked right into it. Damn it. Well, don't have to worry about the trap anymore. More black oleander in here, a Harper interrogation transcript, a dagger. Oh man, some torture was going on here. And a traveler's chest in the back. Let's go check it out. Oh man, looks like the guy died too. Not only was he tortured, he was left for dead. What can I do with these chains? Use them? What? If I use them, what do they do? Nothing. I'm pressing the button, it's not really doing anything at all. Alright, go ahead and pluck that. Let's open up this traveler's chest back here. Oh, it's locked, dang it. Well, sometimes there's good stuff behind locked chests. You only need a 10 this time. Roll it! Come on, give me something good. Ah! Let's see. Nope, we're only gonna get an 8 there. That's fine, I have a bunch of thieves' tools. 66 of them to be precise. Let's try again. Hey, what's up, H? Good to see you. Mayhem, welcome to the stream. Alright, we need that 10. Come on! Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. Good to see you, Mayhem. How are you doing? I saw your posts on TikTok earlier. You do get quite a few likes on there. That's awesome. Very much congratulations. Alright, let's open this baby up. A Ring of Twilight. Ooh. Treader by Twilight. You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna give it to Astarion. He has a really nifty little attack where he can, you know, sneak down into the shadows. So he's obscured for at least a little bit. Mayhem says, I've been bouncing around tonight. Losing internet? No, for a couple of days. And yeah, Guitar Hero following, mostly trying to convert it to Twitch viewers. Yeah, I feel you. I did see your TikTok video saying, hey, come over here, follow me on Twitch. I'd do the same. Yup. I don't have a good following on TikTok, but man, if I did, I'd be like, please, you guys, come over to Twitch. I know. But luckily, you know, we have a couple of days since the ban's been extended and stuff. Or I guess the delay has been extended. Alright, let me check out this Harper investigation. But yeah, me too. Tonight, I've been posting a bunch of my videos or my clips over to TikTok, because who knows how long we have on the app, right? I'm like, might as well. Oh, look, another rotted banana. I'm taking it. I'm going to collect these and throw them at NPCs that make me upset and angry. Official interrogation transcript. Harper in charge was Kaladov Everspring. The transcriber was Luna Shorn. Kalado says, your name? And I assume the person being interrogated, tortured. The detainee says, Dull timber, ma'am. Occupation? Farmer, ma'am. Potatoes. A farmer. How many guards has Thorm stationed at the south wall, dull timber? What do you mean, what do you mean, south wall? Do not play the fool with me, timber. The moonrise, south wall. I don't know, I swear it. Liar! Write this down, Luna. Thorn's spies refuse to cooperate. Harsher measures are required. I said write it down! Alright. Little interrogation going on there, a little torture. Like I said, there's chains, there's a dagger, there's a dead corpse on the floor. That guy did not have a good fate. He suffered an ill fate. How big is this town? Kind of goes way down, doesn't it? Oh, you were a Splitgate content creator for the years on Xbox. Nice. Got to some Guitar Hero stuff again. Yeah, this is amazing. I love this game. My first playthrough, so I'm still like green to it. I'm still a huge novice. But yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. I love it. It's a game that I think about when I'm not streaming. And I've been, this is a purely stream-only playthrough. So when I'm off stream, I don't really play it unless I'm doing inventory or going to different traders, buying and selling and stuff. And so I'll think about this game just in my regular life, and I'm like, man, I wish I could play it. But I can't because I don't want to ruin my first playthrough. Not ruin, but I don't want to experience stuff without the stream and all that. A letter of surrender? What? Alright, let me check the skeleton.
Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Dark Justiciars. You know what? Oh gosh, something just popped up on the screen as soon as I left. I might want to bring Shadowheart. I kind of thought that her story was not really done, but I thought her story might be kind of, just stuck to the Underdark, but I might need her for some of this stuff here. Let me see, who could I switch out? I might switch out a star. Well, oh man, he's been so good though. Let's switch out Gale for a little bit. Gale, you want to hang out at camp for a little?
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
I want you to sit here and ruminate for a bit.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Oh, you've been with us for a long time. A little rest is fine.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Alright, we're gonna trade Gale just for a hair bit with Shadowheart. Because I feel like she might have some good dialogue
Lady
for
of
us.
Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Shadow, we're dealing with a bunch of Selenite and Sharans and all this stuff, religions that you might be familiar with. Can you join us?
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Yeah, and there's gonna be a lot of trouble. Alright, we're going. Good.
Ugh,
Excellent.
I hate swamps.
Yeah, the banana throwing could be powerful.
Probably full of bloodsuckers as
Oh
well.
man.
Charlotte, you wound me.
Oh! Wound him more, Shadow. He can take it. Alright, let's go ahead and check some of this stuff here.
Members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorm years past.
Yeah, apparently Ketheric Thorm has been in power for like 100 years. God damn.
Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave. They died trying to stop Ketheric Thorm long ago.
Ooh. Let's see, send that over to... give it to Shadow. Oh, you know what? Didn't I give Gale a bunch of stuff? We're gonna have to bring it back when I get back into town. We need to sell that stuff in his inventory. I almost forgot. Alright. Master of Spisness says, Wildheart Barbarian can get aspect of the beast. Chimpanzee. Where if they throw camp supplies at an enemy, the target has to make a saving throw or be blinded for 2 turns. Dang. banana throwing could be powerful. That's crazy. Mayhem said, my last playthrough, I was a Berserker Barb. 4 levels into that, 3 into Thief Rogue. And the rest into Fighter. Found a spear in Act 3, when you throw it comes back. Nice! And I crap you not, I was pumping out 120 damage per turn. Dude, that's enough to level most enemies. That's crazy. Wow, next year till 10 years? That's insane. Yep, that's when my 10-year anniversary is gonna happen. March. So far, 9 years of streaming. Let me check too, I'm clicking on your name. It should tell me there. Let's see. Yeah, Mayhem has been following since February of 2016 is what it says. You might have had a new account though, huh, or something. I did technically start streaming in 2015. Yep. So maybe 9 years, huh, Mayhem? Oh yeah, I remember Jay, yep. Alright, continuing on. Thank you for following for so long. That's amazing. I know, I can't believe it's gonna be 10 years already. 10-year anniversary Escapees on March 22nd, 2025. I don't know what we'll do though. Hopefully something fun. We probably, honestly, will still probably be playing this. I go pretty slow in this game. Alright, we have a dead Githyanki here. I'm gonna take that short sword, give it to Shadow. Let's read this slate too. A map has been etched into this intricate disc. The risen road winds through a mountain pass. Within the hills is nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Pictographs reveal their mission to retrieve a polyhedric relic on behalf of the Githyanki Queen. Wow, well, we know what that is, right? Githyanki Crush questline. We did that a little bit, well, actually quite a few streams ago. We did that before we went into the Underdark. So after the Goblin Camp saga. But that's kind of interesting. You know what? I'm gonna keep that. You know what? I'll send that to our wares. Yep. Go ahead. Oh no, not wares. My bad. We'll send it to camp. I think wares are the things that you can sell, huh? Yeah, remove that from wares and send it straight to camp. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to send it to the camp treasure chest. Alright, what's going on over here? Looks kind of creepy. Looks like we might get ambushed. Alright, so currently what we're doing specifically is I'm looking for... Not Moonrise Towers! Uh-oh! Okay, good thing we didn't go past that bridge. No, not yet. I'm looking for... the House of Healing. Alright. Which might be around the same area. Okay, I'm gonna save it right here because I don't want to go into Moonrise Towers just yet. We have a lot of other stuff that we have to do before then. I know, to be honest, it doesn't seem like I've been streaming for 10 years either. Oh. 280 experience, but for what? And an autosave, uh-oh. Crap's about to get real, escapees. A Wraithwind Toll House, oh man.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
Shadowheart asking the hard questions.
Will, no question.
Will?
He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Oh, Will's right there.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
Ooh. Hey, you guys, you have my blessing.
Don't sound so eager.
Shadowheart, Astarion, y'all have my blessing if you want to start up a romance. I'm trying to romance Gale, Will, Halson, honestly, anybody that'll take me down. The Dream Warrior. Alright, I heard some voices over here. Well, I'm not sure if they were over here, but voices somewhere. But they sounded like they were in pain.
The dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorm.
Goblins are such fine parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Yeah, tell him, Shadow. You can't be judging little vampling. That's what Raphael called him yesterday, a vampling. Oh, there was another path this way. Alright, alright. Little makeshift pathway, huh? Alright, I guess we'll go across. Yeah, romance everyone! Dude, I would if they wouldn't get upset with each other, you know? I think you do eventually have to choose, huh? Just like Dragon Age Origins. Where they'd start, you know, of course they're always watching too, and they'd be like, hey, I saw you sleeping with that one person, you better break up with them. Then you had to break somebody's heart. Oh gosh. That happened with me, Alistair, and the other guy that you could romance that had like grayish hair, Zebrin or something like that. And so of course I broke up with Zebrin. I was like, oh god, oh no, no, no. Alright, let's go ahead and bust this open. Checking to see if there's anything good over here, over yonder.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's guild.
Makes sense. The demand for ominous statues seems fairly high in these parts.
Alright, well good to know. A Mason's area. Are you talking about this symbol right here? Probably this symbol, huh? What's this? Oh shiz! Oh my god!
Gods, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
That was crazy. Somebody was there and boom, they were gone. Also, okay. Remember when I fast traveled back to camp, something popped up on my screen. Anything on the journal? Let's see. It might have been... No, nothing to do with the Selionite resistance. Darn, I don't know what it was, actually. Oh man, if only I had seen... Oh, well, that's okay. Yeah, if only we could have a three-way, right, Ghost Surfer? That'd be nice. Bow chicka wow wow. I did get to hug two companions today. We hugged the Dream Warrior, and then I got Karlach's infernal engine slightly, somewhat fixed. It's a little bit under control. Before, she wasn't able to touch or hug anyone without setting them on fire. And so once we got that under control, I gave her a big old hug. I was like, yeah, we're getting it on today, escapees. Most action we've seen. At least yet. I've had the option to sleep with Astarion. But just because I said no, I was thinking about it, right? So I said, oh, you know, maybe later. I went back to go and ask him again, and he's like, no, you've had your chance. So I was like, oh, well, fuck you too. So I think the only one that I've kind of, not really romanced, but I got to hang out with her and stuff was Shadowheart. I think Karlach has also... Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a recipe, huh? Karlach's also asked my character if, you know, she wanted to sleep together. Well, and we couldn't do it at that moment because she didn't have her engine fixed yet. So, you never know, Karlach might come around. Be like, hey, you want a bone? Wait, what was this here? Oh, barkskin recipe, cool. Frivolity, it gave me a glimmer of hope today. I took precious time away from research into the platinum scale to help a gnome. Her guinea pig was trapped in bramble and briar, and the gnome wanted something to toughen her skin. I helped her, and the gnome kissed my raw, scaleless hand and left in good cheer. recipe for 1 elixir of bark skin. Extracts needed: salts of a gnarled tree bark, suspension of either mud mephit wing or laculite. The method to create it is combine and shake. That should do it. When in doubt with alchemy, help a desperate guinea pig. Pluck him from the thorny sprig, then serve him up his tea. My success with barkskin has led me down an avenue of experimentation that could cloak my aching body in scales of hard, shining platinum. Writing is harder with my left hand. The right one, the gnome kissed, is seized in a claw of agony. Generally, my pain is abominable, but for the first time in a while, I have it. I do. Hope. A small note was added to this edition of the text. It simply reads, I saved my guinea pig. Cool. Sounds like Seath the Scaleless. Seath the Scaleless is a dragon in Dark Souls that had lost his scale. Actually, I think he was just straight up born without scales, right? And so he holed himself up.
That's curious.
Holed himself up in a tower with a whole bunch of books and these crystal creatures, and he's been doing experiments and stuff, trying his hardest to figure out a way to give himself scales. Odd-looking bones, you say?
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Probably the alchemist, you know, doing experiments.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
The Grand Mason was more than one creature? I don't know. Maybe he lies back here. Any sarcophagi nearby? Oh, an infernal iron! What? Speaking of infernal stuff, you know what? Maybe I need to bring Karlach over here, huh? Maybe we should switch out Will for a little bit. What's this infernal iron? Oh, and some, oh! Okay, okay, for some reason, I was thinking of a Inferno Forge. The iron is actually something we might need. Cool. The iron is the stuff I was given to Damon so that he could give us those, he could craft us, I should say, those cool pieces of armor that we just got like a couple hours ago. Very nice. Hey, what's up, VG Realm? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Mayhem said, also, not only did TikTok get banned, but Clapper did, Lemonade, my music distributor, oh no. Anything ByteDance owns. I'm pissed about my distro because I just uploaded a new single for my release. Oh dang, Mayhem, I didn't know that. I did see that not only did TikTok get banned, but also one of those video editors, CapCut got banned too. I was like, oh shiz. I use a program called InShot, and luckily, knock on wood, that one is still useful and available and all that. But that's how I put my little watermark, my little @SoulEscape on my videos sometimes. But yeah, some other apps and all that did get banned. I'm sorry to hear about your music app though, that's terrible. Also, I didn't know you made music, that's cool. What kind of music do you make? That's badass. We have a few musicians in chat. I know Max likes to play guitar. Quiver makes music too on his guitar as well. He's got a video out on YouTube, which is pretty cool. Alright, let me take this. CapCut is usable though if you never logged in. I had no idea. Yeah, I've never used CapCut, but I just saw on Instagram. And I did hear good things about it too back in the day. But I was already using InShot, so I was like, ah, I'm good. My phone has limited space, unfortunately. I take too many damn pictures and videos, I know. No, honestly, I need to get a bunch of my clips off of my phone. Because they're just taking up space and I already posted them up, so... might as well. Is the other stuff not back online yet? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Master of Spiffness. The only one I know about is TikTok. That's the only one that I used. But yeah, does anybody happen to know if any of those other apps are back on? Or was it just TikTok that got the extension or whatever? Hey, did I just walk through there? Whoa! Alright, we didn't, it's just I got too close to it. Alright, what is this here? An ornate wooden hatch. Mayhem said, I did a couple proof of concepts before saying F it, made it with AI and my lyrics. Nice, AI instruments. Oh, okay. That's pretty badass. Added most of the backing tracks to your song. Also dropped a dubstep, hell yeah, dubstep song that I worked on during this. That's cool, Mayhem. I didn't know that. Well, that's awesome, and awesome genre too. I like dubstep. Brings back good memories. So if you're just coming in, escapees, you're wondering, what the heck are you doing, Soul? We just left the Last Light Inn. We're still in the very end of Act 1, I would say, here on Baldur's Gate. But we're already in the Mountain Pass Shadowlands. And we've done the Last Light battle where we had to fight one of the Flaming Fist traders. He was trying to take Isabel, the Selunite cleric, up to the Moonrise Towers and stuff, and she's the only person protecting Last Light Inn. And so, going along with that, speaking of Flamin' Fist, we met some guy that was in the bed, and he happens to know where, well, he might happen to know. He's kind of currently in some sort of weird sleep coma type thing, and he's whispering the name Thaniel, which is a name that Halson told me to watch out for. So I brought Halson over here, and Halson said, well, we might be able to wake this guy out of his coma if you go and check the healing house over yonder. The House of Healing, and I gotta find some sort of like instrument or something to bring back his memory. So that's what we're doing right now, you guys. We're looking for the House of Healing. Long story short right there. That's hilarious. That's a good album name right there. Mayhem said, song came out great. I made an album called Ticket to My Suicide. Every lyric came from the past 10 years, my struggle with mental health. Closing song of the album was about my failed marriage. Oh no. It's all mostly metal music. Hell yeah, listen to that too. The dubstep is something I used to do back in 2013. Nice. Dude, well, I love rock, alternative, metal, all of that. A lump hammer. Small chips and dents pepper the surface of the sledge's steel hand. Couple of weathered chisel sets. Let's check this out over here. Leave no barrel unsearched. A control wheel. Alright. You leave a button somewhere, of course I'm going to press it. You leave a control wheel here. Even though I don't know what it's technically controlling, I'm going to use it. Oh! Whoa, what happened there? Oh, did I just... Oh my gosh, apparently I was on an elevator. How the heck did that happen? Well, you know what? That's what I get for pressing the button. Oh, there's a ladder. I'm sure we can find our way back up, hopefully. You know, before we die. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Mayhem. I'll check it out. Alright, let's see. Nothing there? Cool, cool. Yeah, I don't know where this ladder took us, escapees, but we're somewhere now. Got some rotted carrots. Take that water. You never know when you're gonna have to lob some water at an enemy. Well, I learned actually that you might be able to cause freezing damage if you cast a cold spell. Oh,
that's curious.
Ooh, what is that? If you cast a cold spell on an enemy that's wet. So either standing in water or maybe you have to like throw a water bottle at him. A keyhole herald. Let's see, do I have the right key? Oh, nice, I did have the right key. Tower-shaped key! Yeah! That's the key I got from that pickpocket kid over at the Last Light Inn. One of the tiefling kids. Cool, alright. We underneath the Mason's area now. There's a note from the Mason. Congratulations on finding this place, thief! But your journey ends here. Thief? Hey, I smuggled that key fair and square. Actually, I just persuaded the kid to give it to me. I could have bought it, though. Got some rags. Congratulations on finding this place, thief. Ooh, I like this hat. I used to have a lot of my characters wearing that same blackguard hat. It's a nice poofy hat, it looks cool. In my humble opinion. But now that we all have helmets and stuff that actually, you know, have good effects on them, I've switched out all the funny hats. I remember I had Will wearing a floppy hat too. Alright, looks good. Oh, cool. Thank you for the link on X, Mayhem. Appreciate it. 22 minutes long, huh? I thought it sounded cool, so I added it in. Well, I'm sure it probably does. Oh, it's a trapped treasure chest. Alright, let's disarm that. If possible. Alright, here we go. We need an 18 for this one. And that's just to get rid of the trap around it. Come on, something above 18. Yeah, critical success. Our first crit of the day. Alright. Okay, I guess that was the trap and unlocking it. Cool. Not too much in there, though. I don't know if that was worth an 18 a roll. I don't know. Cold and lightning might cause freezing too? Cool. I haven't tested out my theory just yet, but that's what I'm guessing. The wet effect and the cold. Oops! Climbed on the crate. Alright, open that door here. Somehow we got into a weird Mason's area. Ooh. Nice music in here, though. Let's see what we have. I'm gonna turn on the lights in here. It's too dark and dreary. Harvest of Memory. Brought to the Shadowfell, which is a reflection of the world you're in, and a dark reflection too, rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair, by their Raven Queen, the Shadakai, or elves. Not elves as you might find along the Sword Coast, but elves that reflect their home with their physiology and their attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who are nonetheless singularly devoted to their queen and her domain of power. That domain is life and death, and in their unwavering fealty to their mistress, the Shadakai, perform the thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead for her to admire in a kind of memory-based menagerie. Interesting. I wonder if they're the Shadakai. I wonder if they're talking about Drow, like my character. Corsairs of Luskan. This cultural analysis spends a good number of pages on Luskan. Tucked like a gold filling, or some would say a pus-filled abscess, at the mouth of the river Mirar, Luskan is a city of merchant princesses. Ooh, swarthy bandit princes, and the most diverse cutthroat and factured cabal of pirates on the Toril. Torn into factions, these piratical groups are known as ships. Here the book details each faction with a frankly dizzying attention to detail. The one point of interest is that the ship Kurth faction are in fact controlled by a secret mercenary company of drow. Oh? Brethren! Alright, said there was a candle somewhere. Go ahead and light that baby up. Well, I don't see what got lit and what didn't. Actually, let me see.
There is work to do.
Shadowheart, you have a fire spell, don't you? There's a candle right here. Light it up. It was a little too tall. Oh, it's immune to fire damage. I thought I could light it up that way.
Stop me yet.
Boo. Bye, Unskinny. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the lurks. And that goes for everybody too. Thank you for hanging out, you guys. Thank you for the lurks, people in chat. You guys are awesome. We had some good conversations today. Oh, what is this? Holy crap. Shadows. Oh, hopefully not a terrible fight. They only have 16 HP. There is a big one though. See on the top center, and there's one with eyeballs. Let's see where he's at. Oh god, we're surrounded too, by the way. It's not good. Oh, here's the big one. He's a wraith. Oh no. First wraith I've had to fight. Oh gosh. Okay, well, here goes. I do believe Astarion is the first to get to attack. So let's go ahead and move up that way, Star. We're all a little bit too far. So he's gonna go ahead and try his best there. Alright, here they come. They teleporting? Oh, he's just blending into the shadows, huh? Oh boy. Dark currents. Alright, my character, I'll have her move up this way too. Whoa! One just appeared right in front of us. Well, I mean, you know, in a way that's kind of good because I was going to ranged attack. But now we can just attack this one, main hand style. Get him! Or you know what? I do have this special sunbeam power. And supposedly it only costs one action. Let's go ahead. Hopefully I can use this over and over again. Alright. Let's do sunbeam on this shadow. Sunbeam! Nice. Good attack. What the heck is this thing? A shadow vestige. Alright, I guess I will... Yeah, I'll stay right here for a bit. He has an aura of vile oblivion. Oh god. Oh! He used life drain on my character. That's not good. Let's go ahead and try to charm him. I don't think it'll work though. Oh, he's immune to it, that son of a bee. Good to know he has immunities, though. Let me examine his ass. Alright, the Wraith has a resistance to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. Big resistance to acid, thunder, fire, lightning, cold. But I guess attacks like psychic and the light attack that we have might still, you know, have some effect and stuff. Okay, okay. Good to know. Alright, we'll get a little bit closer. Go ahead and use your Eldritch Blast. Here we go. Oh, once per long rest? Damn it! I thought I could use it several times. I just wasted it. Ooh, nice critical hit. Excellent. Caused a little reverberation. We'll go ahead and stay right there. Shadow scoot on this way. Let's see, how many points does it cost to do Guiding Light? Oh, it's a level 1 spell slot. I'd say... Let's hold on to that. We do straight up Firebolt. Alright, go ahead. Oh, and a miss right there. Dude, I like how he dodged that though. He just like stretched back. Next, we have Astarion. Astarion, sneak behind his ass. Get him. Nice, 48 critical hit. GG. Took out the Wraith. I think there might be a couple more shadows. There's 3 left. Let's see what they want to do. Come this way, little shadow. Come. Alright, I have no idea where they're at, to be honest. They're somewhere, though. Let me see. I guess I'll kind of start making my way down this way. Alright, there's one right there. Ooh, 8 damage on Astarion. Let's see, Will. Hopefully he's not too close. Good shots, Will. Little Eldritch Blast.
Got to focus.
Next. I still have no idea where those other shadows are, so I'm just gonna go this way.
Press on.
End our turn. Astarion. Oh, I was hoping he could use the ladder. Not yet, huh? Alright, they're somewhere around here. They're fleeing combat. Unless that just popped up on my screen. That might have just popped up on the screen. You cowards, get back here.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, I'm heading that direction though. Let's see. I'm gonna grab my ranged attack. I see nothing. Might have to turn on a candle or something, huh? Yep, once per long rest indeed. Oh, yeah, it did say right there. Damn it. Yes, you're right, it did say. But it only costs an action point. That's not bad.
Forever
We didn't have to use any of our bardic inspiration or anything.
making my move.
Alright, Will, you go that way.
Got to keep fighting.
Alright, we'll sit around.
Have to
Go
keep
ahead,
going.
Shadowheart. Yeah, Misty Step is nice too. I've had to use Misty Step a couple times.
Be quick.
Especially during that Grimforge monster fight, the Grim battle. Oh, there they are. Ooh, dear hellish rebuke. Get 'em! Alright, second shadow just hanging out. Showed up in the light. Alright, my character's turn. What am I gonna do? They kind of disappeared again, huh? Oh, there you are. Alright, can I reach him? Oh, not enough. Damn it. Alright. Do a little ranged attack then. Ooh, 99%. Yeah, get him. And a second shot right here. Ooh, good job.
On the victor's
One more. I'm not sure where he is. Somewhere around here. If I'm not mistaken. Go ahead and walk up a little bit closer, Will. Nothing yet? Nope. Alright. We'll wait till he pops up again then.
On the move.
Starion, you two kind of move that way. Yep, I don't see him anywhere. Oh, he's right behind Will. Damn it. Yeah, hellish rebuke. Well, do I really want to use it? Nah, we'll just kill him the old-fashioned way. I've already wasted one good attack.
Have to keep going.
Might as well keep our reactions in check. Get him! Nice, there we go. Not bad. First battle against a wraith.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath.
Ooh.
He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
Aw, poor guy. He was drunk when the shadows took him over. That's what happens.
Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more. A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Oh, that's sad. These shadows were once people with lives.
Distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
Ooh. Some guy was happy to be done with work, huh? Relatable. I'll take this scroll of Featherfall. You never know when that'll come in handy. I've had to use a couple of those. Yeah, another rufflesome blackguard hat. I'll take it. Give it to Will. And turn a few of these on if we can. Nope, they're a little bit too high for me to reach. There we go.
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
A sculptor.
What's inside?
Yeah, I do feel bad for these shadows. The lost souls of people who once had what seemed like pretty nice lives. Flow of the Kayantha. I think we've read that book before. Salunes, a devotee. Let's go ahead and read that. This diary records the life of John Medolin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Saluna, John Medolin exchanged his claws for a greatsword and a cause. He would keep this priestess, her name was Alona, safe from all the trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness to her many miracles, for Alona was a saint of the goddess, and gifted even more than he could have ever imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something. Aw, poor dude was friend-zoned. Damn. Well, it happens, though. It happens, man. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, we have a bunch of silver stuff. We have a mason's log, a mason's letter. Let's check out this gilded chest.
Trap.
Oh!
Be cautious.
It's cursed. Let's see if we can crack this trap. Oh, I need a 21. Oh, man. Dude, I struggled with that 18 earlier. Come on, roll 'em. I think I do have a lot of trap disarming kits, though. Alright, we got 18. That's close, close. Oh, I'm good, I'm good. Oh! It blew up. Good. Oh, great, now it's locked. Alright, well.
Don't give me trouble now.
Here we go. I honestly thought we could try to disarm it a second time, but apparently not. Alright, here we go. We need a 14 for this one. Roll it! Come on, something close to 14. Yeah, there we go. That's what I needed earlier. Needed that 22, huh? Ooh, Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Battle Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. +1 Dexterity saving throw as well. Subtle magics are woven into the helmet's leather panes, for a powerful offense is still sometimes the best defense. The best defense is a powerful offense. And a powerful offensive smell as well. Okay, that's interesting. It's light armor. That's good. I guess I'm not too sure who I would give that to. Maybe Will. Somebody that likes to attack with a weapon and magic. I kind of like what they have right now, so I'm good. I'm good. Or I'll take some of these to sell in town.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Give me the silverware. Let's check out the Mason's log. How quickly things change. The forms are selenite through and through. Or so I believed. Perhaps Ketherick only converted for Melodia, and with her death, and then his daughter's faith died too. Oh, and then his daughter's. His faith died too, but turned to Shah? It beggars belief. Ketherick's justiciars are growing greater in number, and more determined to rout out any traces of Selûne in Rythwin. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse. But he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Ketherick's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below, they will be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how, I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have at Ketherick now. They'll make short work of him. And sad to say, the Harpers have failed. Because 100 years later, Ketherick Thorm's in power. He is indeed Shar's right-hand man. Oh man, it's crazy out there. Ah, more of the Selûnite resistance. I completed it? That was it? We reached the Masons Guild and found the writings of Morfred, leader of the Selûnite resistance. He was determined to fight on against the Sharans however he could, even if it cost him his life. Okay, so I'm guessing what happened here is he said some sort of non-human person came to offer him help. I'm assuming he probably made a deal with the devil or something, one of the devils. And in exchange became those wraiths and shadows that we fought. You know, his friends or whoever was standing with him became the shadows. I don't know. Interesting though, quite interesting. And sad. Alright, let's see what we can get here. There is a Mason letter that we can read.
Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of the coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain its foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at the last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketherick plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in the light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother, Morfred.
Rest in peace, Morfred. He tried. Got himself turned into a wraith, though. Yeah, that's not good. He's gonna go try and sneak in, stab the guy in the back. Hey, I would too. I don't blame him. Sneakiness is a very good tactic. Ask Astarion. He's one of our strongest people when he uses that shadow attack. Gets those critical hits and stuff too. Yeah, you too. Thank you so much, Mayhem, for kicking it with us. Good conversations. Thank you for hanging out. Out of blast. I'll check out your music on Twitter, on X, when I have time. All right, let's see what we got here. If you're just coming in, escapees, I'm currently in the Shadowlands. I got sidetracked. I was supposed to head over to the House of Healing, and I found this weird Mason area, and then all of a sudden, you know how I am, I'm reading books, and now we're over here down in the Mason Lodge. We did finish a little bit of a side quest, though. That's why we got some experience for it, so that's a good thing. Secret Societies of the Sword Coast. Ooh, don't mind me. Harpers. the most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps. What's a cabal? I'm gonna look that up. Where's my phone? Here it is. Yeah, if I ever run across a word that I'm not too sure of, I always make sure to look up the definition. Ah, a cabal is a secret political clique or faction. Good to know. Harper is the most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power. But if that's so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed? Because knowledge is power, my friends, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow Druids. Weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the self-same question and be shocked by their answer. They probably choose the oak. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The Order of Clerd. The least known and accordingly most dangerous of secret societies here on the Sword Coast that I've researched is the Order of Clerd. My sources tell me this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more, they like it. And of course, last but not least, Dark Justiciars. I shudder to even inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shah. You hear that, Shadowheart? Some people don't like talking about your clan. Yeah, group of evil wizards. An RPG term? That's what a cabal is? Cool, I did not know that. Secret societies. What's up, T-Bank? Good to see you. Alright, we got a mug of beer. Don't mind if I do. Let's see what we have here. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Yeah? Does it have a picture of Jake's eel in here? Forward. No one wants to read about eels, eh? You stuck-up Candlekeep gits can keep your books on magic and demons and celestial bodies. People are practical folk and they want to read about practical things. Can't make a pie out of stars, can you? No. Eels is important. Right? Let's get one thing straight. Giant lightning eels, not technically eels. They look like them, sure, and everyone calls them eels, but the shape of the head, the bone structure, you can't tell me that's the same as a giant moray. Now, where can you catch eels? Bloody everywhere! From Neverwinter to Elturul to Kalimport, you can find an eel. But where do they breed, and how? Well, you probably heard the stories that they're just snakes that learn to swim, or they're baby leviathans, or they're Underdark spies, but that's all bunkum. They breed in the Sea of Moonshay, I'm sure, and then swim all over Faerun. And if those pricks in Candlekeep give me money to sail there, I'd be able to prove it. But no, they're too busy studying demon puzzle boxes and mumbling about whatever Alondo said years ago. Bet Al couldn't tie a good fishing knot for nothing. The book carries on like this for several pages before finally returning to the topic of eels. Gotta love books that ramble on and on and on, huh? That's kind of interesting. Good old Jake. I'd like to meet him on the roads. Talk about eels. Trash talk other people and stuff. Oh, an old floppy hat. Actually, you know what? I might want to take that old floppy hat. We might be able to dye those, you know, different colors. Put them on our characters. I know I said it earlier, but I did used to have my companions in funny hats earlier. Ooh, what is that? A button? Don't mind if I do. Oh! Ooh, and a treasure in there. Alright, let me let everybody catch up. Any traps up ahead, you guys? Speaking of funny hats and stuff, you guys see Will's cape right there? How it's pink and green? That was my cape that I was wearing. But I switched it out when we found a better cape in town over at the last light. And so I didn't bother to dye it yet, so Will's got a pink and green cape. Alright, let's see what we have right here. Oh, a couple of scrolls. Misty Step, very useful. Scroll of Darkness, Disguise Self, Knock. All kind of interesting spells. You know what? Give those to Will. I'd give him to Gale, but he's not with us at the moment. I let him take a little break. Ooh, bunch of wine. Oh, my bad, sorry. I thought I was searching it. Apparently I was attacking it. Got everybody all nice and sticky with that wine. Ooh, potions. Invisibility, speed, glorious vaulting, and dark vision. I'll take the glorious vaulting one. And the rest can go to Shadowheart. There we go, you guys. Slowly but surely filling our inventories back up with junk that we're probably not going to use. I do know some of those potions are good, it's just I forget to use them, so they just build up. And all of a sudden, I'm over encumbered. Alright, aside from... Oh, Moonrise Diagram. Ooh. Let me check this out. A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon. Well, don't mind me taking that.
Spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
Yeah, once we head over there. Which won't be today, you guys. I'm still trying to wake up that dude that's halfway in a coma, mumbling to himself over at the Last Light Inn. So my main objective right now is I gotta get over to someplace called the Healing House. I just got horribly distracted by this place, though. We took a random elevator down here. Oh yeah, let me check out that last orb.
You can almost taste the sour ale.
Okay, we did
once
check that
clung
one.
To this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
That's kind of sad. It seems like one of those shadows that we fought wasn't one that went willingly. The rest of them all kind of seemed like they had nice lives. One of them was running through the beach. The other one had children's laughter in their house. But that orb that we just saw seems like he was drunk. Alright, there's the elevator that we took. Let me see what happens if I just go up the ladder instead. Might end up in the same spot. You never know. Alright, we're back at the Masons Guild. Oh, okay. It's that one hatch that I didn't take earlier. Cool. Well, now we know. Alright, I think I did take that ladder though. Let's go ahead and continue on this way. Never found this guy's body though. The plaque says that...
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
That's the Grand Mason's bones, but then if I look at it...
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Yeah, see, I don't think that was the Mason. I think the Mason was that spirit that we fought down in the basement. Alright, let me check my map here. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should go back up. Yep, let's continue this way. So I'm trying to head into this particular area. So going down a little bit further south might not be the best option, huh? Oh, here we go. Nice convenient tree route. By the way, this is the elevator that we took. I had no idea it was an elevator. It just said control wheel. I thought it was going to bring something up like a skeleton or an enemy or something. And so I hit it and it turned out to be an elevator. I was like, oh, whoops. Alright, but you know what? We haven't saved it in quite a while. I'm going to go ahead and save it right here. There we go. Tombstones.
Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
Rest in peace. This one?
In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling.
Imagine having that carved on your tombstone. Oh, thrice married. You had 3 husbands. Good luck on those failed marriages. Oh, and also thrice widowed. Probably killed them. Oh? Who is this?
Where are you? Mum!
Oh my gosh. Is this one of the tieflings? Holy crap. Hold on, Arabella. Surprise! Yo, kid. Oh god. I should have known it was a trap.
Hey! I know you. You're...
Oh no, more shadow creatures. I know you too, Arabella. I remember I helped you out.
Twist 'em up.
Oh, she knows magic. Yeah, kick their ass. Good job, Arabella.
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed?
Yeah! I was about to say, remember when we helped her over in the grove?
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Wow. That's amazing. Quite the powerful spell. Bet there's a great story behind you learning it.
That druid idol I took? It changed me.
Oh.
I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Well, that's cool, eh? There was a, you know, an advantage to stealing the idol for a little bit, huh? I should have taken it for myself. No. Arabella, you should be with your parents. What are you doing out here? It's not safe. How about you teach me those powers of yours? Normally, tales of stolen artifacts are tragedies. I'm glad you've bucked that trend. Yeah, let's go for the bardic answer.
Tragedies? Them's the sad ones, right? I hope not. Especially since Mum and Pops, after Zevlor, when he...
Got taken?
Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't.
Dang, she
Still
went
can't
way
find
out
him.
here.
But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I mean, yeah, but I got some stuff to do right now. Oh gosh. Damn it, a good playthrough. Ooh. My hands are tied, of course I have to say yes. Find your parents, you can count on me. I'll think about it. My hands are full with these cultists. And how much gold would you give me in return? Forget it, kid, you can take care of yourself. I'd say, yeah, I'll find your parents. I might not do it, you know, in the next few minutes here, but eventually.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't
That's
last
what
forever.
I'm here for.
I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Oh man. Let's see here. Forget it, no kids in my camp. Sure, you can stay in my camp, or I could send her over to Last Light. I'll let her stay in the camp for a little bit.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Yeah. Alright. Well, at least Will's inspired. We got our inspiration point back that we had to use earlier. Good. Can I attack these things? You know, get rid of them? Yeah, fuzz it. Let's do it! We're battling. Ooh, he missed. I'll save my charm. Alright, Starion. Can you sneak attack that one over there? I'll work on this one myself.
With pleasure.
He can probably take it out. Yep. Good job.
Never a dull moment.
My character again. Go ahead. Nice. Easy. Yeah, I do feel bad for these shadows. Some of them had some pretty nice lives before.
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
Very sad. Very
You
tragic.
sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred.
Maldred? Oh man. Poor kid, what an unfortunate name.
How do people do this all day?
What, battle, Starion? Starion, you're young. Don't tell me your back's hurting already. Alright, so... we're almost to the House of Healing. That's good. Now I have other things to tend to, too. Rescue the tieflings. Look for that hidden treasure. That's Moonrise Towers. I'm wondering... it looks like there is no... there's no actual waypoint to find Arabella's parents. She might, or they might be in Moonrise Towers too, to be honest. Alright, find Zevlor. Zevlor was captured by the cult of the Absolute. His fellow tieflings claim he froze and tried to surrender. We should look for him. And Arabella's parents. We met Arabella, the tiefling child from the Grove in the Shadow-Cursed land. She was looking for her parents. We offered to search for them and invited her to our camp. Here's hoping we actually find him, though. Okay, okay. Let me see. Am I still heading the right way? I hope so. First things first, I want to get to that healing house. Uh-oh, what's this? More shadows? Oh, shadow-cursed harpers. No! Dang. I wonder if there's a way just to knock them out and not kill them. Alright, I might toggle on non-lethal attacks for this fight. And then, you know, wish us luck.
Signs of falling Dark Justiciars. This can't be a coincidence. They must have originated from somewhere nearby.
There you go, Shadow. I knew you'd have some special dialogue here. Alright, let's see here. So... Shadowheart revealed to us that she has long dreamed of becoming a Dark Justiciar. Her mother superior always thwarted her ambitions, however. When did she say that? She didn't tell me that. We discovered the remains of a long-dead Dark Justiciar in the ruined town of Rethwin. It seems they fought to the death in an effort to defend something important to them. Oh, I see. Yes, yes. So this might be leading to the Sharon Temple, huh? There we go. So, hey, Shadowheart. Do you have any new dialogue?
Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind?
Nope. Alright, I could swear I haven't heard a word about her saying she wanted to be a Dark Justiciar. I've heard her talk about them, but never that she wanted to be one. That's kind of wild. Alright, here we go. So we're fighting against Shadow-Cursed Harpers. The Harpers are kind of my friend, you know, I don't really want to kill them. Oh gosh, but they have shadows working with them too. I think I'll just try my best to knock them out. Let's toggle... what do you call it? Oh, maybe I can't. I can't toggle non-lethal attacks? Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Alright. I know ranged attacks will still kill enemies and stuff, but... you know, hopefully we don't take them out in the first hits. We'll try to go melee once we get them down to lower HP. Alright. They have some dark shadows with them too. For the dark shadows, we shouldn't worry too much about killing those guys. Alright, Will.
Fleet of foot.
Go ahead, do your worst on the shadow. Nice, good hit. One's down. Comes the Harpers. Ooh, that's not good. Oof. One of them's an archer too. Alright, oh wow. One of them only has 9 health points. Damn. Alright, I'll try to knock that one out with a non-lethal attack. Nice. Okay, it shouldn't be dead. Is it dead? Dude, I said non-lethal attack. Oh boy. Well, I tried my best, escapees. Non-lethal was toggled. Look. Oh boy. Alright, well. It happens. Alright, let's go after this one right here. Maybe because they were shadow cursed, you know, it's over for them, huh?
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
Alright, Shadow, let's see what you're gonna do. Straight up Firebolt should be fine. 4 damage, not bad. Astarion. Regular attack, go ahead. Nice. Alright, I think we killed the poor guy. Well, we tried our best, escapees. That's all I can say. Said non-lethal. My hands are tied. Ooh. Oh, the charm actually worked on the shadow. Surprising. He runs the other way. Good. Let's see, Will, what can you do here? Go ahead and take him out. Oh, 1 critical miss. Unfortunate. Oh, one of the Harpers got me for 17 damage. I'll go ahead and knock the shadow out if I can. Yep, it's dead. Second attack going on this guy.
My faith will protect me.
Shadow, can you heal me up a little bit? Let's see, what's the cheapest healing spell that she has? She has a healing word, but we have to wait till another long rest to use it again. Might as well. I might long rest after we get to that one house of healing or something. Let's start using our powers. Alright, and then Firebolt. Let's see. Can you hit this guy? Go ahead and try to hit this guy. Nice, 10 damage. Alright, Starion. Do your worst.
Like fun.
Ooh, 2 critical hits. Damn. Alright, here comes the... Oh! Damn, I just used Charmed on him too. Maybe it only works for 1 turn, huh? Alright, next. Well, since, you know, the non-lethal attacks didn't work anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and just unactivate that. Alright, get him. Good hit. 5 HP left on that guy. My character's gonna go ahead and smack this dude. Excellent. Let's head up this way.
And move.
And I'll use my ranged attack over here. 6 damage on her. She's got 15 left.
On I go.
Alright, go ahead and use Firebolt. Nice.
Outmaneuver them.
Next we have Astarion. Good hit. Alright, everybody's down for the count. Even me, almost. Let's see, where's my potions at? There we go. Might use one of the big ones. There we go, good enough. At least we're halfway healed up. And you know what? Shadowheart, help me.
No time to dally.
Use some healing on me, please. Do level 2. Actually, she's got a lot of level 1 slots. Heal me level 1. Thank you. And maybe once more. Actually, you know what? I have my own healing as well. I have a ring, I believe, that might be able to... yeah. Let's use it this one. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, that's Shadowheart spells again. Sorry. I was like, hey, these aren't my spells. Yeah, the Absolute Talisman's aid. There we go. I think I healed myself. Hopefully. That's what that was supposed to do, right? Okay, good enough. I'm gonna save it right here too. We'll continue on. Let's take a look at who these shadows were.
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute.
Ooh.
He's better than his uniform might suggest. You feel a rush of outrage. You catch a glimpse of the lute playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
Oh? Interesting.
You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
The Night Singer turned traitor on her own.
An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Saluna. Now they hang in the town square.
Dang, that's sad. Let me look at that shadow again. No, not you, Shadowheart. The ball of shadow right next to
You see
you.
a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
And then we catch a glimpse of him or something like that.
You catch a glimpse of the lute playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
Alright. Wow, these guys had some delicious food on them. What the heck is the putrefied tumor, though? That's not good. Oh, it's an alchemical ingredient. Combine 3 of these to create vitriol, an oil of bane. Whatever corpse this fetid cancer was once attached to has long rotted away, leaving only its affliction behind. Okay, well that makes sense. I was trying to non-lethal attack them and they ended up dying anyway, so I guess they've been dead for a long time, huh? Well, that's sad. Hey, what's up, Callie Summers? Welcome to the stream. 5 seconds into the stream, playing the game for a year, and a new thing I've never seen before. I freaking love this game. Dude, it's amazing. It is such a good game. This is my first playthrough, and oh my gosh, I can't wait to play it again and again. Do several of them. Right now I'm doing my good playthrough, but I'd like to do an evil one of these days. Alright, let's, but yeah, the feeling's mutual. This game is awesome. And you do find so many crazy things. Alright, the other guy had good food. This one had rotted food. Maybe she was dead longer. Alright, I'll go ahead and give that to Astarion. I'd pick him up myself, but that's gonna over-encumber my character a little bit. Let's see. Dude, we have so much to sell too. Alright, continuing on. If you're just coming in, we are coming from the Last Light Inn. I need to figure out a way to wake up that catatonic lute player. So we're trying to head over to the House of Healing. So it looks like I might want to take a right here, maybe?
Ketheric Thorn shown in Selûnite armor. Is there any god that Turncoat hasn't bowed to?
Yeah, he was a Selûnite worshipper, Ketheric Thorn. Oh, we're seeing the back of his statue, huh?
Something over there.
Ooh.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
R.L. Mr. Wen Ni Thorm. Interesting.
That's curious.
Let's press it. Adios. GHTF shall. Okay.
What's that? What was that?
Ooh. We're inspired. Okay, okay. I mean, that's good. That's good. Loss, pain, all arise. Only 3 plaques? Oh! I don't know how we did it in order, but apparently we opened up that door. Cool. I'll take it. Alright, and I'll take this stuff too. Alright, I don't know what we're gonna find in here though.
The curse has no
Let's go
effect
in.
here. What is this place?
I don't know, but Ketheric Thorm was shown in Selûnite armor before he started worshipping Shar. So it might have something to do with Selûne, the goddess of the light. Oh? Ooh, who's that sexy goddess over here? Bow chicka wow 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 wow.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Let's use our saving throw, I guess. Of course, need you even say it? Let's see here. Hey, my cloak is helping us out. That's pretty good. Charisma plus charisma proficiency back there too. All right, here we go. Come on, we need a 14. Roll them. I think we have 4 inspirations as well. Nice. Good roll, good roll. 25.
Confidence surges through you.
Whoa.
You feel like there is nothing you can't do.
Dark
no
magic.
One you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Oh, milady, milady. Okay, I mean that's good. What effect was that? Leviathar's love, see, invisibility. Oh, was it the blessing of Selûne? Pixie blessing. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, blessing of Selûne and pixie blessing, 2 different things. It could be the Dark Lady's grace right there. Oh, yeah. Blessing of Selûne must be from that cleric Isabel over at the Last Light Inn, huh? Dang, we have the blessing of Selûne and the blessing of Shar at the same time. Now I'm the traitor. Alright, but I'm curious, what does that do? I think, where do I see... Ah, here it is, characteristics. Blessing of Selûne. Selûne's radiance protects against the lesser effects of the shadow curse. So, yep, the one from Isabel. But beware, even her light cannot guard against the darkest of shadows. And the Dark Lady's grace. We have earned Shar's approval through their charming nature. We have a +5 bonus to charisma until finishing a long rest. That's kind of interesting. Might have to come and visit this statue every now and then, huh? We also have Life Dream, sadly. Our hit point maximum is reduced by 2d8. Boo! Creature will die if its hit point maximum is reduced to 0. No. Well, that sucks. Alright, interesting. Hey, Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
You want the Dark Lady's blessing too? Go ahead.
The statue watches serenely. Its challenge has been met.
Did everybody get the blessing? It doesn't look like it. Nope. We all have Selena's blessing, though.
Let's move.
I try to avoid backseating and hints, Callie, but there are some parts where I get stumped, and I'll ask for help if I need it. But yeah, I'm trying to do as blind of a playthrough as I can. Thank you for asking, though.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Ooh. You feel like a veritable sage after all you've experienced of late. You know what? Let me have somebody else get a blessing here.
I'm ready.
Let's do Shadowheart.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Cleric of Shar, bow your head modestly. You are wise if Shar deems so, ignorant if she also deems so.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Yay, Shadowheart, congrats. Now what did you get? Let's see what she got. Dark Lady's awareness has earned Shar's approval through a demonstration of their good sense. Ooh, has a +5 bonus to wisdom until finishing a long rest. Nice.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, alright. Let's see about this one. You know what? I'll give the other blessing to Shadowheart too. She's the priestess of Shar anyways.
Shah's test of your intellect.
Yes. Cleric of Shar, you are Shar's child. There's no reason to shy away. Nod in acceptance. Cleric and saving throw. Let your faith and devotion guide you. If you are meant to pass this test, you will. Let's do the first option.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Acceptance. Ooh, nice. Good job, Shadowheart. Honing the darkness, eh? Alright, cool. What do we have over here? A bust. A bust of Shar, I assume. Shar's altar. Okay, let me examine this real quick. More details. Oh, it doesn't say much. Hey, up there on the top left, she has 2 swords. Let me see. There's something here. A dagger? Oh, man. Ritual dagger of Shar and red liquid in there. Blood? Oh, no. Yeah, Shadowheart, you do this ritual. This is your goddess. You do it.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering.
Your blood.
Your blood.
Not mine. Take up the dagger, recite Shar's wisdom, and offer blood from your arm. Go for it! Hopefully we're not running into a trap here. Hey, she wanted to be a dark justiciar. Okay. Not sure what happened there. The dagger won't be missed. Take it. I don't know. Let me see. Scrolls of Revivify and a scroll of Blight. Well, I guess these won't be missed, hopefully. Elixir of Necrotic Resistance. And a Potion of Angelic Reprieve. Alright, let me see if we got anything from that. Dark Lady's Awareness, Dark Lady's Erudition. I don't know. Maybe let me interact with it. Let me see this nonsense. Well, I don't want to steal the dagger. I'm pretty sure it will be missed. That's when if we take the dagger, the door's gonna close. We'll be trapped in here for the rest of our forsaken lives. I don't know what happened there. You want to steal the dagger, Shadowheart? I guess you could. I'll take the dagger just for a little bit. I have a bad feeling about that, though. Zzz. Oh, I thought so. Oh no! Ritual Dagger of Shar. Hey, I gave it my blood. Alright, apparently, oh god! Charismatic Sentinels. Oh no, how much health do they have? 76, 84, 81. Intelligent Sentinel, Charismatic Sentinel, and Wise Sentinel. The 3 blessings that we got. Oh, alright.
Give in.
I hope Shadow's not upset though. Oh look, they're facing the wrong direction. Good. Any way to, you know, crouch and hide? Alright, let's see here. What should I do? What should I do? I think... damn, I know. If only I hadn't used my Sunbeam prematurely. Regular attack is fine.
Gods take you first.
Let's see what happened. Alright, we got 8 damage on him. Cool, cool.
Let's spill some blood.
He had some sort of saving throw, though, too. Alright. I don't know if you can reach Astarion, but if you can, sneak attack him. Get him! Ooh, nice hit. Really, really good hit, Astarion. Go ahead and do your offhand as well. Oof. He had a saving throw, apparently. Alright.
Let's finish this.
Man, I hope she's not upset. Sorry, Shadow. Might have ruined stuff for you. She's gonna be like, why did you do that? Let's go ahead and Guiding Bolt. Level 3. See, we got about a 90% chance. Ooh, that was nice. Very, very nice. It looks like they might be... oh yeah, weakness to Radiant. Makes sense. And a huge resistance to necrotic damage. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Intelligent Sentinel's turn. I'm going to use my Psionic Backlash. Might as well. He used Melf's Acid Arrow over on Shadow. Oh, got her for 20 damage though. We were able to do 12 psychic damage on him. Next we have Will and a bunch of acid on the floor. Great. Great and wonderful. Alright, I'll have him try to roll through the acid. Maybe over here. Dang it. Alright, let's do a little Eldritch Blast. Might be able to take this guy out. And the next shot can go over here. Alright, dude's hanging on by 2 HP. Ooh. Oh! Nice! Good job, Astarion. He dodged. Oof. 15 damage on my character. I'm the one taking all the hits here. Alright, let's see. I don't think he'll be able to sneak attack the other guy, huh? No. Alright, let's just attack him regular style. A critical miss! That was sad. But we still knocked him out. Good, good, good. I think that's it. Yep. He used both of his weapon attacks.
What now?
My character, let's see, we'll just do 2 of our regular attacks on this guy. 11 damage on him. Second attack. 9 damage, not bad. Before I end my turn, I'm gonna go ahead and drink a little potion there. Okay, let's end our turn. Shadowheart, she can't go too far that way without provoking any attacks of opportunity, so I'll have her do Guiding Bolt level 2 again. Ooh, disadvantage. Oh, target's too close, makes sense. How about against this guy over here? I think, is that him or is this one him? Oh, this one's gonna attack next, sadly. Okay. Let me see, I'm gonna have to use a different spell. Searing Smite. Alright, let's do a little Searing Smite. 60%, so I don't know if it's gonna hit. Good luck! Ooh, nice. That works. Alright, I'll use a little Psionic Backlash. This guy's shooting another Melf's Acid Arrow. Oof. Yeah, go ahead. Hellish Rebuke. Nice. Good attack, Will. The spirit said, "You fought your last." Alright, we'll get Will out of the acid. And let's go ahead and have him do, of course, his Eldritch Blast. I think this enemy has 49 hit points left. This one has 35. Let's go 2 of them on this one. Okay. And I think he should be good. End his turn. Oh no, this dude's using Spirit Guardian. I used to have Shadowheart use that. Dang it. Alright, ooh, nice location for Astarion. He can go ahead and sneak attack this guy. Go for it. 29 damage. Very nice. Let's do an offhand attack. Oh, it was a critical miss. Dang it. I'll have him move that way.
Time to push my luck again.
Next, my character. This dude has 16 HP. I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah, let's regular main hand attack. Ooh, 12 damage. And 65% chance, not the best, but here goes. Nice, alright, dude's down for the count. I'll try to walk out of the acid now. Good. Next, we have Shadow. I'll have her move this way so that she's out of the acid too. We'll use a Guiding Bolt. Let's do level 2. Alright, good luck. A critical miss at 90%. Shadow. After all those blessings she got too, huh? Alright, little Psionic Backlash here. Hellish Rebuke. As Will's reaction. Nice. Here's a victory. But we might not be favored by Shar. I'm thinking Shar's probably going to be a little bit upset that we took her dagger. Alright, let's check out the dagger though. I think it should be in, yes, Shadowheart's inventory here. So this is the Ritual Dagger of Shar. Does 4 to 10 damage, has a weapon enchantment +1. The blade is sharp and the handle firm, yet death exudes from this dagger as it might from a fresh corpse. I'm gonna use Speak to the Dead on it. No. Speak with the Dead. Hey, Stone Tooth, how are you doing? How's Baldur's Gate 3 going? Not bad so far. I'm enjoying it. I'll be 100% honest. I had a target I needed to go to, the Healing House. And of course, as with a lot of RPGs, I got sidetracked massively and stuff. But yeah, I hope cleaning the kitchen's going well. Thank you for coming in. Welcome into the stream, by the way. Yup. Alright, we're gonna short rest.
Just a brief respite.
Good. And I'm gonna save the game. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of extra save spots over here, huh? Might have to delete some of those autosaves. But yeah, thank you for coming in, you guys. Thank you for hanging out. It is 2:42 a.m. Pacific Standard Time where I'm at. I should be asleep, but here in the US, it is Martin Luther King Jr. Day, so a lot of days off for people and stuff. Alright, one of those spirits or sentinels had gold on him. The other one had gold and I was gonna say an acorn, but dragon egg mushroom. Intelligent sentinel had nothing. He's the smart one. Carrying nada. Alright, let me edge up to the acid, but not actually in the acid. Oh yeah, I forgot everybody else was just gonna walk through. Alright, let's check the altar again. Maybe I can put the dagger back. Here, take it back. Nope. Man, I wonder what that blood did. I guess we'll find out later, huh? Somehow I have a feeling that's gonna bite me in the ass.
The statue offers a mute stare and nothing more. Any secret it guards will remain secret.
Boo! A disapproving stare. You took my dagger. How dare you?
The statue looms silently. Whatever hidden purpose it has will remain a
Oh, I
secret.
think I probably did goof this up, huh?
Statue offers you nothing but silence. Whatever secrets it may guard will remain hidden.
Oh man, I think I probably missed out on some secrets, huh? Well, at least we got some experience points. A fair enough trade, I suppose. Stonetooth says, oh, the true journey is the side quests that we did along the way, right? True that. Truer words have not been spoken. But that is still my main target, Escapees, is to hopefully get to that House of Healing sometime soon. We're gonna be ambushed on the way out? No, yes, no. Alright, alright. Let me check the map here. Okay, let's take a right, I would say. If I can find a decent way to go through this path. Oh. For some reason we can't get through here. Oh, there we go. Oh, another plaque. And a lantern.
Rythwin House of Healing.
Ah.
Presiding surgeon, Malus Thorm.
Malus Thorm, eh? Looks like we might be at the House of Healing, even though our quest marker is way the heck up there. Oh wow, House of Healing.
Looks like a hospital.
Does indeed.
Good news for us. There could be some useful potions inside. Can't give up now.
Alright. Yeah, useful potions indeed. Well, I'm supposed to go into the House of Healing, I guess. Alright, what is this? Sister Cinda, there's somebody in here? Guess we won't know till we go in, huh? Hello? A ghost? Wait a minute. She looks kind of dead. Says we can talk to her though. Hello?
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Oh boy, I don't even know how to react here. Fine, fine, I'll get in line. I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now. Yeah, I'm dying. No thanks, I'll take my chances out there. Okay, I don't want to make this character mad just yet. Maybe later on accident we will. Fine, fine, a nurse. I'll get in line.
Be patient. Be well.
Who the heck is that? Whispered to the companions. Dude, she looks crazy. Are you okay, Sister Cinda? Oh, jeez.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly?
I didn't talk to her again. We just
not
walked
so
past
well.
her.
But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
I don't have time to wait.
Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Alright. Okay, we're talking with Will. He doesn't have the best persuasion or anything. I'd say, yeah, we'll get back in line.
Be patient. Be well.
I'll do the chatting with my character.
Is that blood? No.
She has excellent persuasion.
You're not sick. Not sick at all. Wait in line. Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Alright, yeah, it seems that anytime we pass by her, her dialogue starts up. Alright, so I don't have time to wait.
Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full.
Low
Join the
key.
line.
I like
You
that
will be
headdress that
seen.
she has. That's a sick hat. Okay, I'm not a patient. I'm the doctor's new assistant. Nice. We could use our bardic performance, feign the symptom of a disease most terrible. Or persuasion. Wait! My wounds may not be visible on the outside, but I still need help. I'd say, let's feign the symptoms of a disease most terrible. I'm dying! Alright. Ugh, sorry you guys, I got hair in my mouth somehow. Let's see here. So we need a 16. We're rolling 2 dice. The dice that is the higher number is going to be chosen. Let's add a bonus here. We have an advantage of +10. So here we go. Come on. Get something close to 16. Roll 'em. Alright, we'll take the 11. Nice. 21 right there. Please. Oh,
Poor creature.
I'm dying, dying.
The doctor will see you. The doctor will soothe. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Thank you, Sister Cinda. Thank you. Okay, that was wild. Let's go, you guys. Who was that crazy woman? Can I, yeah, can I search this place? Man, a lot of dead corpses. Let me search this chest here. A diluted oil of sharpness. Don't mind if I do. And she gets upset. Hey, that's the doctor's medicine. Yeah, the only thing I can't check is that heavy chest right next to her. Must be her stuff, huh? I'm going, Sister Cinda. I'm going. Don't worry. Anything over here? Whoa, smells like flies and rotted corpses, apparently. Sponge trays, rib cages, bones. Alright, where did she tell me to go? Somewhere, did she say downstairs or something? I don't know, but you know what? I'm actually in here looking for a lost item. I'm looking for some sort of musical instrument in order to wake up the guy that's at the last light in. Urgent request for supplies. Here, turn this candelabra on. To Chief Chirion, Harborside Hospital, Baldur's Gate. From Sister Anna Lidwin, Darkcloak, Rythwin House of Healing. Urgent! Dear sir or madam, we have reached dire times here in Rythwin. War has come. Do you not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regard for the gods they worship or the champions they heed? Yet our surgeon, Malus Thorm, abides by his own creed. The will of Shar, he might say, and I dare not argue with him, or any Thorm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patients' injuries to fester so that he may study, and commands me to nurse only dark Justiciars that seek treatment. I beg of you, sir or madam, Please deliver us aid, so I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those of the Harpers and Selenites. We will humbly accept all you can offer. Potions, herbs, sutures, even clarips. Help us to heal these damn thorns. They're letting us all die. With gratitude, Anna Lidwind. Those accursed thorns. They used to be a good folk escapees. Wow, look at this poor guy. Whoever this was got delivered in a body bag. Dang. Yeah, a lot of bodies here. They're all covered. That's crazy. Staff betting pool. What? What is a bet? What? A betting pool? Like, they were betting on what? The length of time these people are going to be alive or something? Oh, this is crazy. House of Healing staff pool. Rules. A foreign body must be lodged in a redacted cavity. Ooh, I don't know where that is. Once a guess is made. Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. These people were morbid. They were like inserting things into who knows what cavity and then guessing on them. Like, oh, okay, we'll guess. And whoever, I assume, got the guess correctly won the pool. Oh my god. Foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Minimum bet was 1 gold piece, I assume, 1 GP. Round 1 bets for 11 gold pieces. Sister Lidwin bet it was a chicken egg. Cinda thought it was a wine bottle. Hannah thought it was a carrot. Vanessa, a candlestick, and she won! Anya guessed it was an ogre finger. Round 2 bets, 15 gold pieces. Linwin thought it was a live rat. Somebody got inserted. Oh my god, that's terrible. They inserted a live rat into someone. Ugh. A winner. And yuck! Cinda thought it was a children's doll. Hannah, a pearl necklace. Jeanne, marbles. Vanessa thought it was a potato. And Anya thought it was a minotaur horn. Jeebus H. Round 3 bets for 17 gold pieces. Cinda thought it was a quill. Hannah thought it was a cremation urn. Jeanne thought it was a flute. Flute, musical instrument. Something we're looking for. Vanessa thought it was a whipping cane, and Anya thought it was a troll's tooth. And it looks like maybe we didn't get to see who won that one. Alright, I'll keep that in mind though. One of these bodies might have a flute lodged inside of it. Ooh. I'm not gonna play that. Supposedly we need to find some sort of musical instrument in order to rouse this guy out of his shadow spell stupor. He's kind of like in a coma, but at the same time he can still talk. He's like mumbling some words. And so we need to find his lute to bring him back, you know, his lute, his guitar to bring him back to life. And it's like, bro, I'm not gonna play a freaking flute if it's coming out of somebody's hoo-ha. That's insane. Jar of coagulated blood. I'm taking this for reasons. You know what? Maybe I can give it to Astarion. Hey, you want to drink this blood, Astarion? I know you do. Damn, there's a severed head right there. Let's open this up. Oh, that's going back outside. Who the heck is this? Oh, more of these guys that are unfortunately shadow cursed. So I fought a group of shadow cursed enemies, and I thought that I would be able to, you know, just knock them out, and then maybe somehow if we figure out how to lift the curse, we could bring them back to life. But it seems even with our non-lethal attacks toggled, the enemy still died. And then once we looted their bodies, it turns out they have some sort of like cancerous tumor thing that's caused by the shadow curse, and so they were already dead. Which sucks, because I thought, oh, you know, maybe they might be alive. Oh, the poor dog, too. That's so sad. A shadow mastiff. Alright, but before we go this way, let me go ahead and close that door. Don't need anyone getting any ideas. Let's continue on. We'll go through here. Dude, this got crazy. Whoa. Oh my god, Malus Thorn still lives. Who are all these people? Oh, there's the rest of the sisters, the rest of the nurses. Sister Jeanne, Vanessa, Anya, and whoever the heck that is, Hannah. A distressed patient, they're in surgery. Oh my god. I want to see. I don't know if we can save this person, but yeah, it looks like we do have to talk to them. Holy crap, he's got 193 health points. Alright, I'm gonna save it. Oh, there was an autosave. Let's save it right here. Wow, things got wild, escapees. I don't know. Alright, looks like... Well, you know what? Can I observe from the top? Oh, well, there's stairs over here on this other side, too. Sister Clara, what the heck happened to her? She has a trepan. Oh. The soothing jade handle stands in stark contrast to the trepan's gruesome tip. A reminder of its intended use. Ooh. Will hold on to that for me. Yeah, one of these sisters wasn't so lucky. A second one. An artificial leech. This is a dagger. Though blood and age have rusted the mechanism, a good twist can make the blades on this bloodletting device spin. Here you go, Starion. Yo, what's up, Panache? Why am I up so late? It is 2:59 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We have a holiday here in America, Martin Luther King Jr. Day. So I'm like, I'm treating it kind of like it's Saturday night again, where I don't have to go to bed super early. But yeah, welcome in. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Playing a little Baldur's Gate. I'm assuming we're probably going to get into some battle over here. This guy looks crazy. Look at his arms. You know who this reminds me of? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if these tools are attached to him or that arm's attached. But you remember that guy in Elden Ring? The grafted creature? Well, the grafted dude, I guess. He also liked to attach different arms and limbs to himself too. I don't know. I'm surprised they haven't said anything to us yet. They haven't yelled at us. Yeah, what are you doing up so late, Panache? Oh, here we go.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe.
Whoa, crazy
the
hands.
Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
Sounds like he's in pain.
Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence.
Damn.
Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver.
Oh, they did see us lurking around.
Step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
A student? I don't wish to study, only to lift the curse on this land. A student, yes, do, please, enlighten me. You will stop this sick spectacle at once. What wrong has this man done to deserve such torture? Attack! Well, I am a good character. I should probably just straight up attack them. But I'm curious here. Oh man. What's this man done wrong to deserve such torture?
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance.
Oh,
One
boy.
who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Oh my god, he just stabbed him
He's
in the
just
face.
like Cazador. Utterly insane.
See?
Too insane.
What is the light of eyes but the cancer
He plucked
that
his eyes
causes
out.
one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
Damn.
You are well on
Well,
your way.
that guy doesn't have to worry about
but
light
one
anymore.
white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Oh man. Oh jeez, here we are. So if you're just coming in, we tumbled in upon these guys over at the House of Healing who are torturing a man. They just blinded him. And I'm standing here like, what's going on? Let's see, so we can examine the sisters and their implements. Recall what we know of Shar's teaching. Oh man, I'm gonna have to, hey Shadowheart, help me out with this one. Or persuasion. The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. I'm gonna say, yeah, they're not ready yet. We have great persuasion, so let's see how this goes. Oh man, as long as we don't get a critical failure, we should be able to pull this one out. We have a total bonus of 20 right there. Ready? Roll it! Come on! Alright, I can work with that. 16 exactly. That's good. That's beautiful.
Their
36.
incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede.
You'll
How to
concede more.
steady their hands, I wonder.
Let's see here. With our bardic response, I take joy in performing with the master of my craft. I'm sure the sisters are the same. Why don't you volunteer? Ooh, that's good. Or persuasion. Why not have them hone their skills on each other? I'm gonna suggest that he be the guinea pig. I take joy in performing with the master of my craft. I'm sure the sisters are the same. Why don't you volunteer, Dr. Thorm? Alright, here we go. We need a 21 here, rolling 2 dice. We have a bonus of 15. Alright, and we have some inspiration just in case we fail. So here we go. Come on, roll them. Something close. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, we're gonna use our inspiration. Yep, because I don't think we made it. Damn it. Alright, I have 4 inspirations. Might as well use them. Come on, I can't believe we rolled snake eyes. Not really snake eyes, but 2 2s. Come on, something good. There we go, that's better, that's better. Yeah. Alright, we got it. We got it this time. Excellent.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
Oh, damn. Kills him first before,
Come,
oh,
sisters, soothe me.
Dang, that's brutal. He loves it. Are you soothed yet, sir? You might be soothed.
Horrific display! There is no red deeper than a Sharon's blood.
Okay. So, is he dead? That was crazy. Alright, escapees, I'm gonna clip that. Wow, that was insane, dude. Well, I mean, hey, we got out of there at least with, you know, our limbs still intact. Good.
He was cured.
He was cured, she says. Alright, just making that into a clip real quick. That was crazy. Goriest moment so far. And my character even had her eye taken out by Volo. Wasn't nearly that graphic. But low key, these Thorms are supposed to be, you know, they were supposed to be living for centuries and stuff. I mean, yeah, that guy was kind of easy to persuade. Imagine living for centuries and you still, you know, don't have all your common sense up there. Alright, you might hear a quick echo. Alright, he stabs that dude. He loved it, you guys. The smile on his face.
Nothing. A gift.
Who said that, by the way? The hee horrific display. Was that that crazy necklace, that amulet that I have?
Training. Complete.
Alright. I'm gonna title it A Horrific Display. Or no, let's title it Soothe Him. Boulders. Gate 3. Go ahead and save that as the clip. Perfect, perfect. We're gonna throw it over to YouTube. Let me add a couple hashtags on it here. By the way, you guys, if you ever see anything crazy, funny, weird, sad, interesting, feel free to clip it. It helps out a ton, escapees. If not, I try to clip my own stuff too. If I see anything funny, or if I think anything's funny or weird, or I guess gory like this. Let's see, gaming shorts. Let me see. Let's see what else. Twitch shorts. Oh yeah, Twitch gaming. All right. Going out to YouTube. Next, I'm going to send that exact same clip over to TikTok, since it's been unbanned. Just adding a few hashtags here, escapees. Yeah, we'll talk to the ladies here in a little bit. All right, go ahead and post that over. Looks good. But yeah, one of the weirdest moments that I've seen here in Baldur's Gate. Definitely the goriest. Yo, what's up, Bright Eyes? Welcome to the stream. Just finishing up a clip here. Yeah, right, I guess she's a professional now, huh? So which of these nurses is the head nurse, Let's see what he had on him. Oh, he had the loot! There we go! That's what I needed. He had a key, he had a surgeon's subjugation amulet. What the heck is that? Paralyzing critical. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze their target for 2 turns. That's pretty nice, actually. A surgeon is only as reliable as her tools, and indeed as depraved. Small iron key. There's a battered loot. A loot with the initials AC. Art Kulan, or Kulag, something like that. They're the initials of the guy that we're trying to save. Meticulously carved into the body. I'll take that last. He had some money on him, some wood bark, a few alchemical ingredients here. There's the loot. Wake up Art Kolach, I should say. Dang. So this was Catherick Thorm's brother or something? Definitely a relative of some sort. Hello, milady. Are you making that weird noise?
Cure. Final. Final. Forever.
Forever and ever. The gift of nothing, her gift. Also the most metal gift of all, according to Metalocalypse. The most metal gift of all. Nothing. Milady.
She remains silent.
Oh? Cat got her tongue. As she proceeds to climb all over the tables and everything, okay. What about this other one over here? Hello?
Be still, darling. Let Sister Anya comfort you.
I think I'm good. Thank you, ma'am. This one has a syringe. The yellowish green ooze. Ew. Yellowish green ooze dried to the syringe long needle gives you the distinct impression that this medical device was never used to heal anyone. Yeah, you can say that again. Go ahead and... Is this a dagger? Dagger type weapon? Oops. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, this is a dagger type weapon. Here you go, Astarion. Add it to your collection. Sister Julia. She had the bone saw. The saw's teeth are blunt and rusted. It's a beautiful metalwork barely visible. Oh, its beautiful metalwork is barely visible beneath a layer of black coagulated blood. Damn. Looks like somebody never cleaned their tools. What is this classified as? A longsword. Bunch of weird, strange weapons here. I mean, I know they're medical tools, but you can use them as weapons. Hello, Sister Jian.
Master. No. No. Not Master. Not.
She knows what she did was wrong. Good for you, Sister Jian. Oh man, that was crazy. Alright, so we got what we came over here for, which was that battered loot. I'd say, should we go wake that guy up? Yeah. First though, let me do a little searching here. This is the Wraithwind Necrology. This soot-stained scroll is a list of the dead, specifically the casualties of battle. It's dated 986 DR. about half a millennium ago, and signed by Malus Thorm, the guy that just died. Titus Craft, Justiciar, decapitation. Lauden Eben, Justiciar, blood loss. An unknown Selionite, don't need to remember his name. He had arcane burns. Another unknown had a smashed skull. Morin Mar, Justiciar, he was split in two, damn. An unknown druid, crushed windpipe. From these names follow hundreds of others. A final index catalogs objects plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, and jewelry of all sorts. I'll take some of that jewelry. Oh, the book about soul coins. We have read this before.
Let's have a look.
Give them to Karlak. Nothing in there besides
Ready?
an ink pot. Alright, what's this door? I'm assuming this is probably the doctor's office or something? I don't know, I see a lot of diagrams back there. Let's see what we got. Ooh, poisoner's gloves. Envenom. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a constitution saving throw or become poisoned. While the leather is clean and well maintained, a cold, acrid smell permeates these gloves. Alright, give him to Astarion again. I was hoping there'd be, you know, more stuff in there, but okay, okay. Judge of the Damned. An excerpt from the book in which Ifigen Morgros discusses the strange theistic history of mortals becoming gods. There have been many lords of death who cast judgment upon souls lost and found alike. Among them was Kelimvor, a man of harder convictions. As a mortal man, he was a mercenary with a paladin's stoic belief hidden under a crust of scowls and grumbles. As a lord of death, he was forced to mellow both aspects of himself, for the impulses of man and a god are not consummate. Mortals are allowed caprice, but mortality wears the stone smooth quickly, and Kelimvor chose cool prudence. Cool prudence over cold malice. Ooh. Oops, is this on the other side? An open heresy. Few recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Selûne as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged their Aber Toril together, and Chauntea, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Selûne. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Chauntea prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Selûne that forced true flame into the Albear Toril, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal? Forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon, as the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening. Yep, these guys were crazy. They believed the Goddess of Dark was the one creating everything. She was the true goddess of creation, I swear. Scroll of Vampiric Touch? Ooh. Take that, Astarion. A locked door, eh? Looks like this is the door to the outside.
Right tool.
Go ahead and lockpick it. Might as well. Oh, we just need a 10 here. Roll it. Got a 17. Good job. crack this baby open. Wouldn't smash my toes doing that. Alright. What about this one? Same thing, just another pathway out. Alright, I think after we check this spot, I think we're ready to head back over to the Last Light Inn, and we'll go ahead and try to rouse that dude that's in bed. We'll see, we'll see. Surgery and Physiology, a Sharon's Primer. Let's go ahead and read this real quick. Every page of this medical text is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Sharon aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. So has Our Lady said, and so I say unto you, dearest reader. The darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come a time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. And truth be told, that's how it ended, huh? Damn. This guy knew his own fate before we even walked through the door. That's exactly how it went. If you missed it, if you're just coming in, escapees, we convinced, there was this, long story short and as simplest as I can say it, there was this psychopath surgeon or doctor, and he had a whole bunch of nurses around him. They were torturing some dude, and we waltzed on in, and we're like, hey, what are you doing? And he's like, oh, we're, you know, bringing this guy to peace and stuff. We're caressing and soothing him. And so somehow I was able to convince him. He's like, he wanted to do some surgery on me, and I was like, oh, I don't think these nurses are, you know, they're not well versed enough. They don't know what they're doing. He's like, you're right. And so we convinced him to be the guinea pig and have the nurses do surgery on him, which, fair enough, was also written in this book. So the guy knew his own fate in a way. Alright, I'll take that. Oh, a Mind Flayer parasite, eh? I wonder where they got that from. I'll take that. Come on now. Might be able to use it, huh? Ooh. Some alchemical ingredients. Alright, I think that's pretty much it, huh? Besides the book. Yep. Alright, let's get back out. Last thing I'm gonna do is I'll talk to that nurse. Oh yeah. What about the first guy? Yeah, the distressed patient. Dude, I thought we might be able to save him. Nope. Poor dude got his eyes plucked out right in front of us. Yeah, this was the craziest hospital that I've seen. Alright, I'm curious though, before we leave. Whoa, what is this? Oh, what the fuzz? Some weird ancient elevator. Oh wow. Who's this skeleton? Just some random ass skeleton. He might have been the teaching tool. Oops, sorry. My bad, Shadowheart. Left you behind. We'll catch up with you in a second, Shadow. Oh, library and records. Ooh. Alright, it is getting late. I'll come back and check this tomorrow. For now, let's go talk to that last lady. Oh man, now I left those two up there. Oh, well, you snooze, you lose. Let's see, I just want to see what the front lady has to say about this. Oops, did I go too far? Ah, yes, there she is. You there, Sister Cinda.
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
Absent, you say? Alright, that's it. Next thing's next. Let me make sure we're close enough to our companions over here. And we're gonna fast travel back to Last Light. Indeed. Stonetooth says, thanks for reading all the books. I don't always have the patience, but it's interesting. Yeah, extra detail, huh? I know, I love reading all the books. That's why my playthroughs take so long. I'm like, I want to know. So we got what we needed, which is this lovely busted up loot that's like 100 years old, I think. Hopefully it's in my inventory somewhere. There it is. A battered loot. I don't know if I actually, well, luckily our character's a bard. I don't know if we actually have to play the loot for him or just, you know, hit him over the head with it. I guess we'll figure it out, huh? Oh wow, I'm surprised we finally have... Hadn't happened for a long time, but Nightbot just deleted someone's message here. And it was a bot saying, hey, best viewers over on such and such website. Wow, that hadn't happened for a while. Alright. Here we go. Ever onward, ever forward. Let's fast travel back to the Last Light Inn. I think we've done pretty much all we need to do here. There's stuff that I can, you know, still look around and search for and stuff. But yeah, it is 3:29 a.m. We've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh man. I still thought it was like 2 or 3 hours. Holy crap. Time flies though when you're having fun. And speaking of that, thank you guys for hanging out with me. People in chat, lurkers. It's been a really good stream. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, you guys. If you're enjoying the channel, please consider hitting the follow. Never any pressure, but if you want to find us again, that's the easiest way to do that. You can find my social media under soul_escape, SOUL_3SC4P3. Alright, here we go. Halcyon, guess what? I found the loot.
Daniel and me are...
The reason we need this guy awake is he knows where a different character is, Thaniel.
Climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Well, lucky for us, I found a loot house and it seems to have belonged to this guy.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Can I play it? Yeah, we're gonna pull out the loot, play it a little. Play something good. I'm all bloodied.
Daniel! He's still trapped there.
Well, that was fast. Damn.
Calm. Breathe.
Hit him over the head with it.
You've been trapped in the
Knock
shadow
him
for
back
a
out.
century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halcyon. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind,
thank you so
I will
much.
never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Look at this guy hovering his feet. That's how excited he got. It looks like it. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so he says he does know where Thaniel is. He's also been looking for Halcyon. Wow, Halcyon, I didn't know you were centuries old, but makes sense. He is an elvish druid type person. So Thaniel might be in a landscape that shifts and changes. Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that didn't change? Let Halcyon handle this. Don't tell me I brought you back for nothing. I might let Halcyon handle it. You know what? Halsin hasn't done much. Let's go ahead and see what he does.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now.
Wow,
Meet
a
me by the
master
lake
of all
shore.
flowers, it
I have what
seems.
we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Whoo! Alright, Halsin, where are you going though? Like, where are we going? Oh, damn it, Halsin. Oh, we got our inspiration back. Nice. Good, good, good. So Halsin wants us to meet him by the lake shore. You mean down yonder over here? Let me go ahead and read my journal real quick too. So lift the shadow curse. Yes. Alright, it's my dog Escape. He's busting through the door. Meet Halsin by the lake shore. That was scary though at freaking 3 a.m. I'm like, whoa. Let's see. Halsin has a plan to save Thaniel and lift the shadow curse. He asked us to meet him by the lake shore by last light. Alright, I'll talk to him real quick. Let me save it though, just in case. We've done a lot. We've come a long way. Save it right there. Stone Tooth says, I've been playing too much Dragon Age. When he said the landscape shifts and changes, I was like, oh, he's in the Fade then. Oh man. You know what? Which Dragon Age have you been playing recently? The new one? Sad to say the only one I played is Dragon Age Origins, but I loved Dragon Age Origins. I know. Oh, okay, you're over here, Halsin. Over in the fog. Hanging out by his lonesome all emo. That's okay, I love me an emo man. Right. Yeah. Alright, Hal? What say you?
You're here. Good.
He's like, just kidding,
Now we
I
can
don't know.
begin.
Okay, wait. First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Alone? Hold on there. Shouldn't I go with you and all of us, you know, the team? I thought we were a team.
This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you
want
to
this
stay
fairy
here.
dust?
Keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Ooh. Oh, man. Wait a minute. Defend it? What do you mean?
The shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen.
Alright, my
Let's
character's
begin.
shaking her head.
Whatever happens, do not attempt to enter the portal, and do not let anything interfere with it.
Ooh.
It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
I pray to Selûne that it works.
Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage
Ooh,
for
there
your
it is.
vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Alright, will do. On the next stream. Alright, escapees. Oh look, there's an enemy right away. Where'd he pop up from? Oh, there they are. Oh, they're just shadows, huh? That's not bad at all. Alright, you guys. We're gonna end it right here. We will lift this. We will begin the stream next time exactly where we left off, right here. Protecting House and going into the portal. But for now, I think this is a good place to end. We've had a good battle earlier. We convinced some surgeons to take out this other boss that I guess we could have fought too. So yeah, not bad. Who did I romance in Origins? I romanced Alistair. Yup. Well, Alistair and Zevran, and then I had to break up with Zevran eventually. I was like, oh yeah, you know, I can't break Alistair's heart. But there's a funny story behind that. I originally started Dragon Age Origins as one of the elf type characters, and I forgot if I think I was just one of the poor elves too. And oh yeah, it was either the elf from the city or the elf from the forest. I started off as the elf from the city, and long story short, I played a good portion into the game, romancing Alistair along the way, until I learned that you cannot marry him unless you played as a human noble woman. And I was like, no! I'm like, man, I'm the city woman elf, ah! And so I completely, without even a second thought, I just stopped playing that playthrough right at that moment, and I started up a new one as a human noble woman. And I was like, I'm gonna marry Alistair and become the queen. And that's what I did. Yup. But yeah, I did have a little side thing going on with Zevran too. But yeah, it was cool. Liliana was she was always nice to my character, but I was like, no, platonic friendship there. But yeah, I love Dragon Age Origins. Ah, so you've been playing Inquisition and Veilguard, hell yeah. Both great games in my opinion, although they are different. Now I'm playing Origins. Oh, nice! Who are you romancing in Origins? I love the characters in Origins and the party banter. I love the party banter too. Yep, I have fond memories. I haven't played Origins since a long time ago. I was very young. But alright, escapees, thank you again for hanging out. We're gonna end the stream here. We will start up right here, helping out Halcyon next time. I hope to see you a little bit later today, Martin Luther King Jr. Day. But right now it is 3:40 a.m. I should probably get some rest. I still have some clips and things to post online. You know how it is. Yeah, Liliana, she was super nice. I liked her too. I liked her a lot. Good character. Yeah, thank you for being here, Stone 2. Thank you guys. As for now, a little shameless self-promotion. If you enjoyed the channel and you're not following us, please consider doing so. It would help out a ton, escapees. My name is Soul Escape. I've been streaming for 9 years here on Twitch. If you want to follow any of my social media, you can find me at soul_escape. That's capital SOUL 3SC4P3. I swear that's not me burping in the background. Or maybe it is. No, I'm kidding. It's the shadows. SOUL 3SC4P3 on any of those social media sites. If you want to find me on Snapchat, I do have a Snapchat open and available. It's Soul Escape, one word all squished together, SOUL 3SC4P3. And you can find me on my Xbox gamer tag at Soul Space Escape, capital SOUL space 3SC4P3. That's 2 words, Soul Escape, SOUL space 3SC4P3 here on the Xbox Series X. We are currently at 10,000 followers. Thank you so much. Couldn't have done it without your help. Your host retweets, people in chat, lurkers. Thank you so much. Our 10-year anniversary is coming up in March, so I'm excited for that too. If you want to check out any of our merchandise, we do have some at the bottom of the page. You can scroll on down to that big old merch link, galaxy button panel thing. Feel free to click it. You can find our merch there. And as always, if you really want to support the stream monetarily and all that, you can subscribe, donate, drop biddies, all that good stuff. Never any pressure. Subscribing does get rid of ads, which is awesome, and you do get some emotes and stuff. So thank you very much, escapees. I hope to see you next time, which should hopefully be later today. But, you know, as always, we'll see how it goes. Thank you again for kicking it with me, guys. I had a blast. We saw a lot today. We went through a bit more of the Shadowlands. We got to see the Masons area. We found a temple, not the Temple of Shar, but a small temple of Shar. And then I went and I caused a ruckus in there on accident. And then we found a hospital that was really crazy. Had some psychopath surgeon and his weird psycho nurses in there. But we were able to, you know, kind of talk our way out of that, so that was pretty good. And as always, my friends, thank you so much. Have a great rest of your night, day, wherever you happen to be. And as always, my friends, ever onward, ever forward. Hope to catch you next time here on the Soul Stream. Bye, everybody. Thank you again for the fun.